Good morning, everybody. Thumbnail is glorious. What's up, guys? Now, here's the question. I think I need to do it at market bell. Do it. Drum roll. Got an echo? My mic's really close to my mouth, actually. That's probably why. That should be better. Good morning. Yeah, absolutely. Hamlap is correct. Perm was promised at 9 a.m. I wish I knew how to do slow-mo on OBS so I could do a slow motion reveal. What did you say? What did they say when you told them it was a bet? They didn't care. Fade in. I have no idea how to do these things. I don't think I can play or O Fortuna. Maybe I can. Nope. I feel more confident. Oh, I look fucking amazing. This new AMC perm channel is fire. No, I'm not nervous. If you guys think this is the first stupid bet I've lost, you were wrong. Jack Black. No, I don't like it more than I thought I would. No, I do not have a stylist. If I had been in the market for a stylist, uh, the one I went to can no longer be trusted. So let's go over some of the things to this morning, real quick. We'll get into the perm. I think we're going to do the perm reveal at market open. This is the perm reveal stream, so it's starting at 9 a.m. is technically correct. Can you give us just the top of your head? Well, I told the lady that I wanted 1987 Demi Moore. Scammed. Fuck you, Cornab. It's not green. Did your scalp hurt? A lot, yeah. She was twisting with emotion. Oh, there will be no keeping it for another day. The keeping it for another day thing is off the goddamn table. It took like 3 hours. Another 3K to reveal it now. You guys think you could do 3K by market open? Come on. You guys could buy GameStop with that money. T+2 settlement period. I technically have till market close, Ash. Don't give me that shit, all right? What was the damage? Did you pull a nice net profit? It was all right. We had a schedule. The schedule's canceled. No, so what happened is like the setting chemical, they ran out of. And so the salon owner refused to charge me. And so after keeping this woman there for like 3 hours, she was not going to get paid. And so I tipped her like $200 and she still seemed pretty pissed. But I don't think it's going to like last is the issue. So I don't want to like tell you guys to donate $500 a day if I think it's going to like go flat in the next day or two, you know? What you wanted was 1987 Richard Simmons hair. I did not want that, Obi-Wan. First of all, I don't even, like, his is completely natural. There's no perm there. And he plans to auction off those locks. Absolutely not. I'm donating them. I'm going to donate them to, like, whoever collects the hair for cancer or whatever. Except now they're going to have curly hair, which kind of sucks. Also, I have no idea how to style this. So I kind of just took the curlers out. And that's what you guys are getting. $1,877 cars for kids. Perm NFT. No, I didn't perm the beard. It's not long enough. I don't grow my beard to those lengths. All right, guys. We have market things to talk about. The perm reveal will be at market open. We got to get some shit out of the way. All right, so we have an ascending triangle coming into this morning's market open. So I'm thinking we're going to have like a nice little breakout right at the beginning of the day. This started at the beginning of the or well, at the end of what I think was the at the money offering. Yeah, Bitcoin's leaping because of something to do with Elon saying that you can use it for I'm already streaming in 1080p. Bradley Cooper American Hustle. This Ghost of Girk stuff is freaky. Is it weirding you out not being able to see me? The hat couldn't save you today. No, I don't care about like having the perm. I don't need to hide it. How is Elon even allowed to exist? Because there's a large contingent of people that are big Elon Musk fanboys. Yeah, I'm being a bit of a tease. How did it smell? Awful for a minute, but then she ran out of like the setting chemical, and then it wasn't so bad after that. So she ended up using like a setting lotion, I guess, instead. Did you see that horrendous 5-month pennant? Yeah, that was a reach. Organic prison wine. I did. And also this is a little bit of a dig at whoever did that like ascending triangle DD last night that was also complete bullshit. Like if you don't know how to do TA, don't post it on Super Stonk. It makes us all look bad. Not that I don't already feel like I'm holding the floor for like, or holding up TA for like exponential floor and Elliott wave guys, so they can make wild predictions. Yeah, some guy last night posted about like that GME was making like a 6-month long ascending triangle, but he just like arbitrarily drew the top line through like the resistance he wanted to make it flat. That was the ascending triangle. I just explained it. Exponential Elliott floors. Let's go. That's true. I do have something they don't have. What did GME announce this weekend? Nothing, as far as I know. Do you look like Screech from Saba? No, I don't. What are those red lines? They're an ascending triangle that I arbitrarily drew. Boom. It looks like that. It is technically an ascending triangle. It is correct. So we may have like early morning breakout. Anything bullish come out of E3? I have no idea. Salon ran out of Elliott wave perm setting juice. Thanks, Moose. I only turned up for M.O.A.P. Wow. Ignore the purple lines, Chris. You know the rules. Triangles, no face cam. This is a Warden stream. The perm is coming. The perm will be revealed at market open in 17 minutes. It's all good, Chris. So this week we're gonna find out if if Spy's gonna tank, right? What else are we looking for? I need to get this off of here. If I don't build up some serious hype this hair, like what's the point? We're still collecting money for a perm. We're not. We're not, but thank you for the donation, man. Just permed my beard. Better or worse than you thought it was? That was way worse than I thought it would be. Zombie Lumpy. Not surrendering my like till I see the perm. Yep. I know you've had 3 days of hype, and you're going to have 16 more minutes of it. For those of you guys listening in, by the way, we're trading at 237 right now. Moving into the breakout of an ascending triangle. Very exciting stuff. Fly AM PM price action, or is that how it should normally act? I mean, it's not completely flat, right? Stuff happened. It's like the weekend. Like, no one wants to do stocks on the weekend. The weekend's for like going to your house in the Hamptons and doing a bunch of cocaine. That's what Wall Street does on the weekends. I have options plays to pay attention to. This episode and MOASS episode will be the ones I download from your streams. No, it wasn't like a bag. It was like a hot cheesecloth that I had to keep on my head all night. There's a picture on the Discord of like immediately after it was finished being set. Got any good cosmetic tips this morning? The smell was awful. The stylist was unhappy. I'm just giving a live reading of your Yelp review. I will not. I didn't actually write a Yelp review. That was just a joke. T Walker. So we work out by pacing in a lit office on weekends. I mean, I have lights in my house, but I don't think anybody's like filmed me with a drone yet. And I do keep them on after close of business. Dun dun dun. Official. Gherkin's a shill because his lights are on at night. When the fuck else would lights be on? That's my question. Yeah, the cup and handle's big. It's a big, real nice cup and handle. And you guys know that I hate cup and handles with a passion. But that one was just too good to ignore. For anybody that's ever asked me, what about this cup and handle on the 1-day chart? You're still wrong. Thanks, Paco. I mean, at least head and shoulders are like an accurate indicator, right? You don't even drink coffee out of a cup? Yes, I do. Well, I drink it out of a glass. That's true. Actually, I'd never use a coffee cup for anything. That's not true. Wait, hold on. I use coffee cups for dipping cookies into milk. John Torres, this one might have a little better chance than 50. There's a lot of other indicators backing it up, like the 5200 moving average is showing that we're going to begin an uptrend, as is ADX. And then also, like, we already expect an uptrend anyway because of our ongoing broadening formation, right? So the combination of all those factors plus the cup and handle, probably much higher probability than 50%. Whole 2%. Whole? Yeah, of course I dip cookies into milk. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? You just eat dry cookies? Now, hold on. If they're like fresh baked cookies, you only need to wash them down with milk. You don't actually need to dip them. You didn't miss the perm reveal. And that's why I waited. Because there's people that aren't in here yet that also want the big reveal. Right? And it's only fair to that I get as many people as possible to see the reveal, right? Chips Ahoy yeah. Chips Ahoy, Oreos, those kind of cookies need milk. They're dry as fuck. Is there a percentage increase on the cup and handle, or is it just an explosive movement to the upside? It's actually generally within 1.5 to 3 times the price, the breakout price, which is $350. I don't use microwaves. I'm very against microwaves. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention we hit 5K subscribers. Thank you all so much. It's super dope. Um yeah, I'm very excited about that. 5K, guys. I feel like that's a milestone, right? Checking 1 or 2% milk. We're talking whole milk, Spencer. True. Whole milk. Oh, and additionally, around lunchtime, I found a marzipan pickle this weekend, and I'm gonna bring that in for show and tell. You're such a YouTuber. It's on raw milk. Yeah, probably. Marzipan is the devil. Oh, I'm not gonna eat it. I was just I just saw it when I was out this weekend, and I was like, I need to buy that. Pumpkin scented beer farts. It's not that. It's just I don't think the perm's gonna stay because she ran out of the chemical. So like, she even told me she doesn't think it's gonna set properly. It's shaped like a pickle. I don't. I really hope it's not an actual pickle covered in marzipan, because that'd be disgusting. Although it came from Brooklyn, so anything's possible. She told me that she used setting lotion, which she said should hold it for like a pretty decent period of time, as long as I don't like vigorously wash it. I didn't go to a Great Clips. Post MOASS, you should buy the perm lady lunch. I gave her a pretty fat tip, although she didn't get paid for her time, so that's kind of poop. But that had to do with like the salon owner. I probably would have given her a fat tip either way. It was thick. It was thick. Like, I'm not sure if she was Russian or Ukrainian, but thick accent. It was okay clips. No, it was like a professional salon. They just weren't very busy over the weekend, and maybe there was a reason why. Rate the experience on a scale of 1 to 10. I'll give it a 2.5. Castellosaurus. It's an ascending triangle. Fortunato Brothers and Williamsburg. Bro, how did you know? Do you get your marzipan pickles from there as well? You'd use the remainder of the bribe money. So I started a transfer, but no, I'm not going to get any of that money from YouTube for like 2 months. I used to work with salons. If they're not slammed, there's seriously something wrong. Possibly. We're testing 240 right now. We'll see. You know, like every GME breakout, right? You break out and then like it immediately gets like shorted and then it goes back up. Oh, that's awesome. 5 minutes, guys. It was a front business for the Russian mob. That's possible. Oh, there'll be a camera soon, Conrad. Where's the soul glow? It's pretty shiny. You will appear after 5 minutes? Yes, like a fucking genie, Muhammad. Just keep rubbing the lamp. Spermtastic. What does M.O.A.P mean? Mother of all perms, I believe. I love lamp. Rub the stock, make it go up. Fair enough, Dirty Bird. The salon in my Walmart isn't very good at doing perms either. They probably are, actually, right? I know Muhammad's the most common name in the world. I've read books too. Wyckoff in final stages before crash. Yeah, probably. It's pretty high Friday. It's on the docket today. I'm hoping we go up. Where perm? Perm's in 3 minutes. T minus 3 minutes, guys. Can we do a 1980s themed pickle drawing day? We'll see. $5 million sell wall at 240. Lol. You're like a $5 million sell wall? Whatever. Looks like someone's afraid. Did you get some Viper shades to wear with your... I wish. I own no sun... I wanted to do sunglasses, but I own none, and then it was too late for me to buy any. I have no animal print on. I woke up and then I had to remove curlers for an hour and a half. I had to day trade 2 stocks. I had to do my Reddit write up. I will, Veg D. No, I don't own any denim. Oh, Flaccid, the salon owner refused to charge me. But then I felt so bad. So I just like what they were going to charge, I just tipped her. Like from a customer service standpoint, like everything was fine. It was just depends where you live, Lars, but yeah. What end of day price would make you keep the perm? If we close at 600, I'll keep it another day. Or if it'll last. I don't know if it'll last. Guys, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, or 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, there we go. It's glorious. I know, right? And the market's open. Let's go. It is beautiful, isn't it? I know. Thank you guys. The M.O.A.P is real. Stocks only go up. Let's do this. Is that you or Jon Snow? I asked for Prince or Demi Moore. She seemed to understand that. We didn't talk afterwards. Jon Snow. Wow. Best day ever. Thank you, Furinger. Big oof. Strangers Things called. They want that wig back. Take this 20 and drink. Thank you, guys. Keister Sutherland, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I could do a Counting Crows cover band. I saw them when I was a little kid. Playing with Jimmy Page. The hair flip every hour. It is fabulous. Wait, hold on. Look at the volume. It's amazing. Amigo Montoya, you killed my father. Oh, chat is going mad. Is that a big old shrill? I don't know. It might be. They're still like really tight, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with them. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Schedule a boudoir photo shoot. MOASS confirmed. Thank you so much, guys. I knew it was gonna look good. I mean, it's me, right? Very Mandy Patinkin. Starring role in Chris Cornell biopic. Shirts versus blouses. Blouses always win. Why would you not keep the hair forever? I don't think it's gonna last because of like what happened when I was getting it done. Otherwise, I'd totally be down to like keep it for $500 a day. Are you kidding me? The stock is bombing. I wouldn't call this bombing. Remember, we have to be shorted before our breakout. Otherwise, it's not a real breakout. Is it odd that I'm slightly aroused? No, not at all. How much money do you dye the hair rainbow? I mean, I'd do that for free, but I don't want to dye my hair. Then I'll just look like one of those clown wigs from Party City. Just wash it with a little mayo. Oh, am I on the 5-minute? Are things crazier on the 1? Not really. Play Perm by Bruno Mars. Best $10 I ever invested. Thanks for the donation, Oban. How much do you have to raise to get you to do glamour shots? I'll post a few shots to the Discord later today. Maybe I can get like a fan set up and get some wind in it, you know? This is the best beauty channel ever. Only fans win. I hope you're all satisfied. Are you not entertained? Look at Spy. Oof. That's what I like to see. Oh wait, I was supposed to buy these junk bond things. Not gonna let the hedgies make all the money, right? No opinions on Wish. I don't think it's a good play. It might run, right? But like, I don't know. Nothing looked very good on it when I did a little TA on it over the weekend. And like I'm down to play some Wall Street bets pump and dumps, but not just based on like Wall Street bets talking about it, right? What's VIX doing? Nothing. It hasn't updated yet. BlackBerry shot up, CLNE shooting up. CLNE might not be a bad play today. Yeah. I'm not going to play it, but it might not be a bad play. I'm just doing my Bitcoin's going to come down. Phew. Look at that. It's okay, guys. Remember. Classic GME breakout. My perm calls are up 1,000%. I don't have CLNE calls anymore. I got rid of them on the last run up. All's on Sally's beauty supply. Gigantic bulge. M.O.A.P confirmed. Brandon Lee and the Crow? That's kind of amazing, actually. Best day ever. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Jules. It's Kenny G, but the good one. What a VWAP move From cap and headphones to beauty lifting. Up or down today? Up, I think. Give it some time. Things are going wrong other places. Market's weak. Junk bonds. Junk bonds are coming back. God damn it. Man, this felt cheap. Thanks, JD. But GME Meltdown is having fun. Just don't tell the SEC about the perm, guys. Come on. What index are junk bonds? It's JNK. It's puts on JNK is the bet that I'm making. Just following some big money. It's always a mistake. I'll probably get burned, but it's good times. Ugh. I can't get over how good this perm actually looks. If the perm ends up being a catalyst, then it's confirmed. I think a lot of things have confirmed the simulation. There's an HYG puts. Which one's that? I mean, it's like kind of the same, right? Pickle snow. All right, pickle drawings it is. Standard GME things. Give it time, it'll bounce. Yeah. It could be the last of the ATM offering. They might have waited for it to bounce back a little to finish that cost average. Thanks, Chris. Oh, he should get a cape, huh? He does need like some ruffles here. Is that easy E? For what reason does the price go down? Well, usually the selling of an asset will cause its price to decline. The laws of supply and demand. Do you use Henk and Ashi candles on your charting compared to a standard candle? I just like them better, Johnny Diamond Hands. Sale masterpiece. Is that word contained? Yeah, all human wisdom is contained in these two words, buy and hodl. Except the actual quote from Count of Monte Cristo is wait and hope. Right? I think so. It's been a long time since I've read it. Romance novel Gherkin looks like he should be selling you cosmetics in Sephora. Thanks, Garrett. Can we get RSI? Sure. If it makes you feel better. Crypto market up 10%. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. You look like Ice Cube and Boys in the Hood. I think it's spelled Jheri. Jon Snow and Laszlo had a child. Thanks, Eric. Come on, Mike. We've talked about you bragging about your positions before. You can't talk about how many stocks you own. We don't do that here. You look like an extra in Game of Thrones. I look like Game of Thrones. Extra. Google user. This is rising up. Back on the street. My mother wants to know what you think of the smell of the chemicals. Well, I got lucky, right? Because, like, she ran out of the chemical. But the chemical was atrocious when I smelled it. But it was brief. It was, like, 5 minutes. And then it was mostly gone. When it heated up, you could smell it again. What is this, super stonk? It's not, but we still don't talk about our positions, right? If you want to do that, just go post gain porn on Wall Street bets. My portfolio is one penny stock of every penny stock in the market. Perm as a Brazilian blowout. Are you sure you ordered the right hairstyling? Yeah, I did. I think there's two issues for getting the tighter curl. Is that the first one being that I didn't have enough time to leave. Like, I finished at 9:30 last night, and you're supposed to leave the curlers in, like, the paper curlers they put in for, like, I think she said 16 hours at a minimum. And I had to take them out this morning, right? Not only that, but, like, there were some issues when I was asleep. This perm is amazing. Why isn't it 1K yet? Calm down. When do you start filming the remake of Annie? Yeah, she used, like, she left them in because they ran out of the chemical. So she said it was like, if I wanted it to set for longer, I had to leave the curlers in. But they're like paper curlers. I don't think it cost them a lot of money. Or like I guess they're cardboard. So we'd be coming home in curlers. It was a long drive home. I also had to stop and get food on the way home. So that was fun. Billy June. Alethea. Yeah, I know. You guys try getting an appointment with, like, 24 hours notice on the weekend at any decent hair salon and let me know how that goes for you. How did the ascending triangle fail us? Because it's a garbage indicator. But it hasn't actually failed yet. We still have time. This triangle is only here to make fun of somebody I don't know on Reddit. I'm literally bald. Yeah, but I wanted to find like an actual salon. I mean, I'll give her credit. Even though like all the shit that went wrong, it still looks pretty damn good. I think you guys are the only people I know so far that have seen it. Although I'm pretty sure a bunch of my friends have tuned in this morning. Another subject. We'll use Hank and Ashi candles during MOASS to draw the wedges. Yes, I will. Is there a difference in how you do it depending on your candles? Possibly, not really. Also, on which time scale do you draw the wedges? 1 minute. The Hank and Ashi candles for me are more of a preference. I just like them better. In my back testing, they've served me better. And the difference is minimal. It's like 1-2%. I don't know. I think they predict price trends. Like, if you want to get into candlestick reading, which I think is bullshit, I think Hank and Ashi candles are the best candles with which to do it. Elliott Wave guy, that's not fun. Exponential. Mars is even further than the moon. Bullish. Well, I specifically did not want like a Napoleon Dynamite type thing going on, right? So based on what I told her, she did an excellent job. Because I said Prince, Demi Moore, Jon Snow, and I think she fucking nailed it. You're still gonna shave your head. I'm definitely still gonna cut my hair, yeah. Elliott Wave guy has to get a blowout. Oh, of course I came through. Why would you cut it? It looks fantastic. Tiltanian. Oh man. What if this is my real hair? Yeah, what if? Best $8 I've ever spent. Oh yeah, this is up to Elena. This is up to my respect for people with curly hair by leaps and bounds. What a pain in the ass. Can you draw? I already drew a magic triangle on the screen. We have a double bottom. You're America's sweetheart. The biggest problem is I inhaled a shitload of chemicals yesterday, and I've been coughing. Like, I was coughing all night, and I've been coughing all morning. Never doubted you. Seeking alpha, spreading desperate FUD. Figures. Like, don't you have to pay to read their bullshit anyway? I love that. When it's like a GME FUD article, but it's behind a paywall. Like, people are gonna pay to read that? Thanks, man. On public. You'll keep the hair. Yeah, I was a little buzzed after I left. Yeah, I'm trying to rip the vape to clean my lungs out. Does the perm awaken something inside you? You know what it is? It's because of my fantastic eyelashes / eyebrows / perfect beard line. That's what really pulls all this together. It's just like, what's your birthday? I'll unsub if you cut it. Triple bottom? Billionaires should get a perm emoji. You probably should. Maybe I'll clip one. Jelly of your eyebrows. Got another M pattern. There's a name for this. I just can't remember what it is right now. Spells VW. Should make that permanent. Also save for watch later. Thanks, JG. Look like an out of work Jon Snow. Helps tremendously with. I have no frizz currently. This is a bear flag. It's like a descending pennant, I think, is what they're called. What's my background? Finance. You're getting a lot of lag. Yeah. I'm having some bitrate issues right now. It's the perm. It's taking up all the bandwidth. I know. It's the Elliott Wave line 3 breakout. FOMO viewers are FOMOing in to check out I mean, the perm is epic, so they should. Yeah, symmetrical triangle, descending wedge. It's more, I guess it's more of a symmetrical triangle because it's lower lows and lower highs. So it's like both buy and sell side are consolidating. Why isn't this a bear flag? Because the highs aren't the same or aren't ascending, right? So on a bear flag, like it would come down and then the price action would go like that. Sold a call to close and made a little 10 days. Now it's end of day settle. What? You know what? You're right. Thanks, you bitch. You're welcome, 35 to 28. I know. It's good. I've seen, like, people have been telling me about a lot of the, like, FUD posts that have been popping up today. Parmigiano. Film noticed. Thank you. Yeah, volume at 1.85 right now. Let's see if it picks up. Should be nominated YouTuber of the Year for this hair. Is that an award that you can win? YouTuber of the Year? GameStop expected to announce something big at E3 today. That sounds cool. GME rocking that inverse beta. Or just the same beta. My hair has more volume than the stock. After MOASS, will you be a Fortnite or a Minecraft streamer? Neither. Definitely neither one of those. I'm just gonna start a show that's like the Truman Show. Like, I'm just gonna film. I'm gonna have a camera crew follow me around 24/7. I'm gonna get my own Dish Network channel. 30 minutes till I saw the hair. So I was actually looking at AMC. I bought some AMC calls this morning at market open. Well, I had an order. I don't know if it filled actually. Yeah, so I have $60 calls on AMC right now for this Friday. It could. It might run. I mean, they're saying it's the week for them, but they're assuming that their stock is going to go to like $100,000 a share, which is ridiculous. It says 10,000. It might hit 100 though. I'm pretty stoked on 100. You weren't supposed to join them. I'm not joining them. I'm just playing calls. There's no effect on the underlying for the most part. Out of the money calls at that. Jon Snow perm looks so good. Thanks, Daniela. What happened to the beauty stream? You're living in it. Can I be one of the obvious product placement guys? Absolutely. She's gonna start shorting local salons. I mean, that entire comment was directed specifically at Cornub. 100 testing my 100% record on heterosexuality. It's not a bear flag. There's no bear flag. Oh man. All right. All right. Any perspective on this hedge fund buying up houses? Was it BlackRock again? That's what BlackRock did in 2008. For anybody that like thinks BlackRock's their hero, in 2008, when the market, like when the housing market crashed, BlackRock bought like as much real estate as they feasibly could. So they made a shitload of money off of everyone losing their homes. Just remember that. When we're like, oh my God, BlackRock's the best. VWAP dropped to 0 in pre-market for your WeBull. Was that a glitch or something? Maybe. I didn't see it drop. Where? Yeah. I didn't see that happen. Or at least I don't see it on the chart right now. How do you think how high do you think GME can go? I mean, there's no cap, Adam. Seems like real estate is high as heck. They're probably just, I don't know. They have a lot of money. There was a post indicating they were doing that again now. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I am Plenter. I'm telling you that $1 trillion fund does not share the same interests as retail investors. I'd be surprised if they even know they own GameStop stock. We're like, oh, look at that. Our stock over there on GameStop is up. We are crawling our way back to that red triangle. I told you guys, classic GameStop short breakout. Short attack breakouts. Look at breakout. Why would BlackRock not doing it right? People need to understand all these people that sell their grandmother. Yeah. Isn't Burke sitting on 100, 200 billion in cash? Probably. Yeah, maybe more. I'm kegs. What's a good entry point for UWMC? I mean, my entry was like in the $7 range, but I don't know what it's at now. $10. I mean, if it runs, maybe soon. I did want to pick up some options on this week, though. A couple. calls. Buy. See how that is. That way I can still make some gains on my underlying, because I have no intention of selling my UWMC stock. The perm is glorious, small pro. Thanks, Aaron. The fanning of the lines. Thanks, Zach. Will A release 500 million more shares? Probably. Why wouldn't they? No DFE tweets today? Really? Wasn't he like tweeting all weekend? Oh, wow. Maybe he's not awake yet. Sleeping in. He's worth $50 million. I think he could take a day off. Self-pickle portrait is legit. I don't think you can perm eyebrows. Fix is pumping. Plunter, stop trying to write dirty things in the chat. All right. The perm was priced into GME? No. The market needs time to absorb the perm. DFE doesn't run out of perm juice. Dude, if DFE posts a video of himself with a perm, my mind will be blown. $5K if I shave my eyebrows? Not happening. Do I feel brave? Like the Disney movie? What's everyone doing with their July? I'm still holding mine, Palantir. They are for next month, though. It's got a lot of time on those. The problem is that everyone bought them when they were way up. No, it feels like the same weight of hair because none was removed or added, right? It'll be the Chappelle Show gif of Prince playing basketball. Is that huge sell at 240 still there? I don't know. We're too far like underneath it for me to be able to tell. Maybe. I don't think so though. No, not necessarily. This doesn't like look like we're still in the at the money offering. We could be, but it doesn't look like it. I think the ATM's done too, based on the data we have. Yeah, volume's pretty low today. Could be because like other things are going on. Ooh, TTT's way up. Oh, I need to check my call on that. I think I'm like in the money. Oh my god, that's worth a penny. Woo! Do I still need to watch BBBY? I think this is done. Workhorse looks crappy. What's the news for this? Nothing. Aaron, you could just watch me while you're driving. You know that? Oh no, I tipped the stylist. TTT is short the bond market, yeah. Thanks, Zero out. The Loch Ness pattern. Bullish. Bullish. Pay attention to the stream, not the road. I mean, I watch Netflix when I'm driving, so I shouldn't, but I do. If you guys can, drop a like. It helps the stream out. And it's just a nice thing to do. It doesn't cost you anything. And subscribe if you want to see more of the silly nonsense that goes on here. Puts on Kirkin's car insurance rates. It's better than like texting and driving, right? I have my phone properly mounted in a secure position. A 45-minute commute into the valley. Yeah, ouch. That's why I don't own a motorcycle. That's a damn good reason to not own a motorcycle. Credits you the profit from selling to close a call that made money. It would seem that I'm credited that profit immediately. I love that. You might have a margin account. Options should be T+1 windmill Willie. Unless you have a margin account, in which case, yeah, they'll credit you immediately. Secure position or secure position? It's just a Prince check. Mara running. Yeah, I mean, Mara's going to run because of Bitcoin going up. But I don't know how much Bitcoin's going to go up, right? Like for the Wyckoff thing, it's like nearing its peak, right? And then it should fully crash. And that should be at the end of the distribution model. Oof. Oh well. It tried. It depends on the kind of driving you're doing, Lazy Weasel. So many pump and dumps, so little time. All right. Ladder attack brought to you by the number 7. Uh, could be. This looks like short selling. This is weird behavior for even GME. I mean, I think it's a product of the volume. Selling or more short? This looks like shorting. There may be some of the 5 million left. Well, you know what it is that like a lot of these pump and dumps are just like previous bag holders on Wall Street bets trying to get out of their position, right? So they each have they're spreading themselves thin because they have so many varying interests. They're like, wait, I still have like 1,000 shares of BBY, or I still own a ton of BlackBerry. Let me write a DD about it. VIX doing a climb? Yeah, VIX is going up. It is a consistent downtrend. Well, this was, right? I don't know. It still looks like shorting. It's too steep. If they have the money, well, Jordan, the hard floor will be wherever they announce the shares were sold at. But yeah, I believe so. Also, if they announce the hard floor at like 255 or 257, I think we'll shoot up to that pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, it's not a hard floor, but it's a very, very strong resistance. Kind of the same way 157 was a few weeks ago. Still no confirmation from GameStop. They won't announce that till aftermarket. Long's trying to activate SSR. I think we're on SSR today. I don't think they need to activate it. right? Aren't we? Is it off? It should be on from Friday, right? Didn't we drop more than 10% on Friday? Like 241 to 206. Yeah. Why is SS? That doesn't make any sense. No, I'm thinking of Thursday. We're at 241 and we dropped from 241 on Thursday to a low of Friday to a low of 206. Yeah, I know what Stock Tracker says. I just don't think it's right. Can someone check NASDAQ? How's the Twitch integration going? Not great so far. I didn't get anything done this weekend on it. It doesn't have to happen fast enough, Nick. SSR is triggered by any 10% drop in a day. Oh, from the previous close. What was the previous close, though? What did we close out on Thursday? I guess it was like 220-ish. So that wasn't enough. Yeah, we like barely missed it, I think. Hold on. Or NYSE. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't triggered. Sure, get some glamour shots done. Oh, TFU woke up? I don't know what this is supposed to mean. It's just like a cat being attacked by a bird. Is he saying short attacks? Is that what he's saying? That's what it looks like. UWMC broke VWAP. Cool. I'm up $7 on my calls. So I bought these calls because I don't want to sell my actual stock. Thanks, Hambanan. It's awesome. Yeah, the attack it's never effective, right? Wait, can we still do it, guys? No. Fucking delayed breakouts are so annoying. Ren Fair Gherkin. Heading over to Birds Aren't Real. See, this would be more like a bear flag, right? This like downtrend into that, and then it breaks down. For those of you that are asking earlier about that wedge. Whew. I know, David. What is the red wedge you have on your chart supposed to indicate? Oh, it was a insult to another Redditor's technical analysis. It's just me being petty and Tente. Pickles. Can you be forced to exercise when you sell your calls? Options still purchase. No, you can't be forced to exercise when you sell the contract. Same as posting synthetic shares could be covered closed without causing any price action movement. And most of the community is calling FUD. Do you have any thoughts on that post? No, because I haven't seen it, TJ. I would have to. You can DM it to me on Discord if you want, and I'll check it out later. Does he have any proof how he came to this conclusion? I'm not shaving it tonight, but I do have a haircut scheduled. What are the WeBull 1+T strange spike on TD? One tick? It's just like when you see like big spikes on the 1T. So for anybody that doesn't know, 1T is the 1 tick time scale. So it's every tick will display the buy sell information. It jumps around a lot because like say your bid is here, like your ask is here and your bid is here, and like sometimes like that'll fill real quick on the 1T. So you'll see it like big spikes. They're not actually big. They're like $1 or $2, but it's just like the bid ask spread being filled. Like right now the bid ask spread's almost $1, so thanks, Happy Dad. Yo, act like no one said it was weird to drink wine at 10:30 while watching the market. How much to go bald like Mr. Clean? $55,000, Sergio. And I'll shave this shit silky smooth. Dent broken our previous trend. I am learning, Pumpkin. I don't make the same mistake twice. What about 5,000? Nope. 55,000 US dollars. I'll shave it on stream too. I don't give a shit. Was that prohibitively costed enough for you, animals? Thanks, Jared. How low do you think we can go today? I don't know. Back to the trend line, I'm guessing. which has now disappeared. It was here, but now it's gone. Where did it go? Either way, you a snow. $49,995 to go. Ha ha ha, Chris. Thank you so much for the donation, man. No one's gonna jump on that. It's too much. I wouldn't even feel bad at that point. Oh yeah, it's actually, I did say 55. Thank you, Hyperfuse. 54,995. And don't forget, it has to be completed by close of market. It's always close of market. Too much. That's the idea. Will you take IOUs? Nope. Lead singer of the Districts. Yeah, seriously, spend your attendees on GameStop, guys. Since I was wearing the hat all the time, maybe this is just the way my hair looks after I wash it. See if he was watching Pickle stream and forgot to tweet. I did some tweetings this morning. Various perm forward tweeting. And now your watch is ended. Nope. That's not how it works for him. Everything's failing. We have no volume. Forgot to just let your soul glow. I love that movie. Just bought a jar of Vaseline, slathered it on there, and called it a perm. I don't think that's how Vaseline works. Thanks, Jim. It's all about the confidence. It's not about the hair. Nintendo might announce Breath of the Wild 2. That's cool. There you go, Joyful. Ah. It feels so lumpy. It's like having lumpy hair. Like when you wash a pillow and then dry it too hot, but on your head. I do feel pretty cute. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Random conference calls we can dial into today. It's 220, our new 157. Oh, I don't know about that yet, Bob. because we don't know, like, we won't have that floor until we have the announcement. So whatever price they announce at, right? So say they're like, okay, we sold the shares at like a 243 cost basis, right? That'll be that new like hard floor. Or 250, so like wherever they ended up selling the, or whatever the cost basis was for the 5 million shares. Do you just trade sideways until the inclusion of the Russell? Possibly. And we had like a big fundamental change. Yeah, I think, I mean, if they announce the at the money sale at a higher price than we're trading at, we'll definitely go up. I'll say a strange seeing Kirkman's forehead. It feels like forbidden knowledge. Just for you guys listening in, 224 we're trading out right now. A little bit below VWAP. Might be coming up though. Wishes boogieing on up. I just didn't see any other underlying like technical indicators that would indicate that Wish was a good play, so I stayed away from it. Like UWMC looked kind of good. So did chasing the big money on JNK. What have we done? We're fine. Calm down. Do shorts have to cover ETF when we switch indexes? Yeah, so if the Russell 2000s are, whichever ones are holding it that are going to get rid of their shares, we'll have to recall them. I don't know how many that is. A lot of them are BlackRock and Vanguard, and they'll just transfer to their other, like their Russell 1000 ETFs, right? Sold my wish for UWMC. Good luck, man. I'm hoping UWMC plays. At least it has like potential and underlying value, as opposed to like a lot of these other short squeeze plays. Or especially like the Wall Street bets pump and dumps. Out of those, UWMC is like one of the better actual companies. AMC over 56. Yeah, no, I've got my AMC options open. Good resources for learning TA. You can hang out here. You can also get the book Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets, which is okay. And then a lot of self-teaching. Investopedia is an excellent source. Where's this? Fucking get out of here. Percent of my options win. What percent windmill? Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. Han Banan, thanks for everything, dude. Get yourself an espresso on me. Thank you so much, Han. Gherkin? Gherkin's a hard G. Gur. It's gherkin. It's not jerkin. Zero out. Been watching it every day. From one ape to another. Thanks to the time and infotainment. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Zero. Thank you guys so much for all the donations today and on Friday. That was super awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the perm. I look better than I thought I would. It is with that hair. Is that book by John J. Murphy? I think that's the author's name. That sounds right. I know it's John. I read it like 3 years ago. It's okay. Most of the books are written by traders that were unsuccessful, and that's why they're writing books, right? Like if you're making a lot of money day trading, you're not going to write a book, are you? You're just going to keep day trading. Does that make sense? Jerking it. I so badly wanted to find like a white blouse to wear on stream. Really hard at 10 p.m. on a Sunday. Thanks, Grease Nipples. Are you going to keep the perm? I don't think it's going to last very long. You could say the same for streamers, couldn't you? Yeah, you could. Absolutely. I understand what you're saying there, but it's just like I have alternate reasons for doing what I'm doing here. This is not a financial endeavor, believe me. Seinfeld white pirate blouse. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Jim. You look like the pickle. Tell me why Elliot Wave Dude had to edit his waves again. I don't know. Did he? Did he have to go back and change them? No, I don't have anybody to do my shopping for me yet. That's at 10,000 subscribers. Can we get a different background color? I guess. It's gonna look shitty though. My anti-Elliott Wave meme discussion post just became the most controversial in all of Reddit this past hour. Getting hit with those hard downvotes. If we talk about it enough, it's gonna happen, right? That's how the algorithm works. Elliott waves are very hard to get right, though. Well, it depends on how you do them, right? Like, if you go back and change them, then you can usually get them right in the past. So checking on the exponential perm guy. Yeah, I understand that sentiment. And like, yeah, like day traders retire, right? And then they're like, oh, I'm gonna write about my days doing the day trading, but at the same time, I don't know, I'm just always very suspicious of like all the books I've read on day trading. I would say 99% of them have been complete bullshit, except maybe that book. And that's why that's the only one I really recommend to anybody. Any chance you could do a quick TA on VGAC? Looks bullish, my smooth brand. Yeah, I'll check it out. VGAC. Volume's really low. Not a lot of data on it. This is one of Bruce's picks, right? It looks good right now. And is it testing like all-time highs? I would say it's like there we go. I mean, it's looking pretty good. I'd look for it to break through this support line or this resistance line here. If it breaks through that, so like $12 above $12, it looks like it could definitely run, but the volume's really low, so it may not make that movement quickly, you know. It's a SPAC, right? Title of the book I recommend? Oh, Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets is the name of the book. Yeah, I reckon it gives you a better idea of trading and technical analysis. WMC, or just chilling with your original position. I bought 2 options this morning. $11 strike for Friday. Cost running? Interesting. GME actually has the highest correlation with costs. Fun fact. Probably because of the size of the float compared to the other like meme stocks, right? M.O.A.P on the 17th. Yeah, it'll probably run up then before the shift. When SPACs complete, that's when they like tend to realize their value. Thank you so much for dropping that hand. 10 million is not a meme. I don't know. Is Fidelity down? That'd be weird. Let's see any indication of why it would be. Everything seems fine. Bond market's still running up. That's kind of cool. Hydrate. Oh, I don't have water, actually. I need to get some. Wear cookies, want cookies. Somewhere in my room. I'm not gonna ruin these with a hat. Get out of here. Movie stock running again. Yeah, I know. My calls are about to print. I'm kind of stoked. Was it Gamma Squeeze? Yeah. The Gamma Squeezes, unless they happen on like a Friday, they're looking pretty slim for a Gamma Squeeze setup. Hold on. I gotta reset WeBull. Yeah. I mean, the IV is coming down. A little bit, but not enough. Why is AMC running so much? Little sus to see it going up. I don't know. It's cheap. $23 and me. Yeah, I mean, like, they make money. I know that. The company makes money. I don't really know that much else about them. She's got the same beard and everything. I don't think GameStop's still selling off. I just think no one's buying it right now. There's a possibility that we're not seeing any buying because they're like longs are waiting to see what the cost average is. So we may just have a very like sideways day. Also, AMC is running. That always like drives low volume days for GME. Yeah, the GME price is too high. Like near the money options on GME are ridiculous right now. Like $1,800 for a 225 call for Friday. And they're down. They're down from where they were last week. You should have seen like after that run up, it was insane. Oh, there's a ton of videos on YouTube that cover like options basics, Rob Lowen. Just literally just search it on YouTube. Like most of them are all the same. You're not really gonna get a lot of information just from like or like a lot of misinformation just from like a basic overview of how options work and what they are. I need to move my camera a little bit. For sure, man. Any day trading videos I'd recommend? No. Most of the day traders on YouTube are super, super scandalous. Man got paid 3. Minus commissions, rehypothecated Dan, but yes. It'll be announced vis-a-vis probably, yeah, probably they announced it on their investor page last time, right? Thanks, C. Santos. So stuffing myself with as much DD and loaded up Jamie shares last week. Now I want to learn actual trading. Practice paper trade. I give a totally different vibe with the hair, really? How low do you expect today to hit so I can buy the dip? Thank you in advance. I mean, if we fail this test at 220, we could drop down to 200. Like, if we continue to just, like, dip like this. What? Patience, you boy. Patience. How'd you explain the perm to the salon? Oh, I was like, I lost a bet. It's inspiring me to get a perm. I already called one game and got it right. Who did I say? England? I think England's like the favorite, right? But the odds aren't very good. Thinkorswim, I think, has options trading, paper trading for options. Thinkorswim's fine. You can also just like use WeBull and trade 100 shares at a time, right? Because that'd be like the same thing. Sort of. You're not going to see like volatility gains and stuff though. So yeah, I guess TD is better for options trading. To be fair, not a lot of day traders use options. So mostly just buying and selling the stock because it reduces risk. Yeah, perm has not been kind to the stock today, but it's okay. We'll see what happens. Give it some time. It's still early. A lot can still happen. Paper trading for futures? I'm not sure. Just Google it. Could you please boing a curl? No. I'm not your plaything, Carl. Bathtub pickle will always be the worst thing to happen to the stock. Sometimes I scalp. Not GME, but other stocks. I've done that before. You're cool. Thanks, Sergio. I appreciate that, man. You're gonna turn into my wife's boyfriend one day with that perm. Perm stole all the volume. You guys asked for this, all right? Its effect on the stock, not my responsibility at this point. We cover the DFA tweet. We talked about it. This isn't a DFV tweet news network. When's the new album? Yeah, you asked and paid for the volume that isn't currently in my hair. And if that's robbed GME of its volume, that's on you. GME can go to 0 today and the perm would be worth it. Oh, yeah, I'm super tired. I do need more coffee. So like this morning was kind of a mad rush to get shit done. So on 5K, my dude. Thank you so much, Matthew. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we hit 5K subscribers today. Super cool. Only another 300,000 to go before we're the #1 stock channel. Oh, paradoxical. Somebody just wanted me to draw a wedge, so I drew a wedge. My hair might be coming back. No, it's still super fucking curly. Yeah, I don't think it's coming back to normal. My hair is very straight, so. Higher rates, more inflation. Why is there low volume on the stock compared to others? Less people buying and selling it. Could you draw a square? No. Dude, if I had the money to run for the presidency, I totally would. Should play with your girls last night. Thoughts on that cringy, pondering, self-promoting mod post with his pick in it? I have no idea, man. I don't even know who that is. I don't know who most of the mods on Super Stonk are. Someone told me Adobit was a mod, and I was shocked. I was like, really? I didn't realize that. How much to run for presidency? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, Lazy Weasel. You don't like a president that is... I don't like any of the presidents. I don't like our government. You're trying to get me to pick sides in a political battle where I think both sides are equally stupid. Too much hair will break apart. He's not a mod. He's a kind of mod. He's a mod. It's not kind of a mod. He's just a mod. First step. I'm not going to pay for my own run at the presidency. It's ridiculous. I do like GME and I do like money. I'm not 100% sure that the perm is bad either. I might like that also. Oh, these curls. You look like you have too many skeletons in your closet to run for president. I probably don't have enough, Paula. Let's talk about that guy who said he's gonna boof a pickle at 450. Was that you, Dre Danger Dan? Oh, Ryan. What time is it? It's almost. I need to go do something. I need water and more coffee, or I'm gonna fall asleep. This is gonna be a sleep watching me sleep stream. No, but I'm watching him closely. All right, man. Could the DTCC SEC Citadel get together have the power to halt trading on GME for several months because it poses a systemic risk? I don't know. Do they have the power? Probably. Are they going to exercise it? Unlikely. There's already a watching me sleep stream. Maybe DFV is hand banan. Pickle Capital and Bride Securities. Ooh, look, a little breakout, guys. We're going in for the VWAP test. You guys are just trying to get me to walk away from the stock. Trade at 223. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, and then I'm gonna go get some more coffee before I fall asleep. David Herrera, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate that. All right, guys. I'm going to go grab some coffee. I will be right back. See you in a minute. I'm back. Wait, MOASS. Oh, guys, look. I got a marzipan pickle. Look at this. Oh my god, the green screen, like, takes it out. I can't even show it to you. Oh well. I also have a cannoli. Ghost pickle. Thanks, Christy. I'm gonna share the pickle on Discord. Greetings. Everyone's really all about the hair, Ashley. This is a damn good cannoli, by the way. Blake. Dude. That was a really good cannoli. I'm not gonna lie. A cannoli is a pastry. Delicious pastry. No, I think that cannoli is gonna be all my that pickle is marzipan. I'm not eating that. I'm eating a cannoli and streaming over here. No, a hot dog's a taco, rude stamp. We've been over this, and I'm not gonna go through this with you guys again. The problem with you looking like Jon Snow is that you guard the wall. I mean, no, like, if you watch Game of Thrones, they had this, like, big fortress castle, and they just, like, completely abandoned it immediately. They never tried to defend the wall at all. They were on the wall, and then someone was like, we're gonna attack that wall, and they're like, oh, better leave the wall. Isn't a taco just a sandwich? No. Sandwich requires 2 parallel pieces of bread. The pickle is marzipan. Yeah, but I can do fun things with it because of that. It's like obscure parts of my face with the pickle, because it, like, the green screen makes it disappear. It's a predator pickle. I didn't watch the last season. There's a popular post on Superstock claiming the shorters could fake a short squeeze up to well over 4 digits. Opinion. The person who posted it is an idiot. There you go. I saw the post. I reported it as misinformation. I hope the mods did something about it. Yeah, if the hot dog bun splits in two, then it is a sandwich. Also, don't buy shitty hot dog buns that do that. That means they're stale. Or they're like the 99-cent ones. Black Sabbath. I could make the perm disappear. I could set a color filter on it. You talk about the New England hot dog bun, Boring Kyle? Why are you gatekeeping hot dog buns? Because someone needs to. You're welcome, Sarah. Let Hand Banana touch the perm. I don't know if that's appropriate workplace conduct, Hales. They flood the market with volume on the way up and on the way down to make. They can't. The entire write up is bullshit. The fact that there's like 2,000 people that upvoted it is just unbelievable to me. And I thought I'd lost all faith in humanity. I'd love to boing a girl. Well, thank you. Johnson, I can feel it. Bristo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the donation. Are we? I didn't know that. How do people in my real life feel about my hair? They're shocked at how good it looks. If you think it looks good on stream, just imagine it's glorious in real life. Because then you can see the luster, and that's a big part of it. The same people that are buying a first edition Adabit. I saw that post too. Press release tonight or tomorrow. Could be any day. They're gonna announce that when they feel like it, right? Paradoxical. No one's ever told me that I look like Orlando Bloom. That's not what I've gotten before in my life. But thank you. Get rich quick traders and Magic the Gathering. That's awesome. My watch has not ended. Amen. Is that Aemon Targaryen? Is that what you're doing there with that name? Did you say you picked up some? I did pick up some $60 AMC calls. I should probably sell them soon while they're up. $5,075 left to go. On what character name? Is that a double doji? Yes. Stop discussing God. I'm getting PTSD. Yeah, he's about $50,000 off. Was that for the head shave? The head shave is $55,000. Is this kind of event ever to be possible again? No, I don't think so. Something else will happen in the future, but not the same. I owe you 55K. Thanks, Timothy. God, we can't even cross VWAP? Come on. Could you explain dojis? They're essentially where the volume is traded mostly over a range. So it's like there's not a lot of volume traded at one price. And so buy and sell side are fairly equal, right? As the price goes like this during the candle. It implies volatility and a shift in direction, generally. Corsair running today because of Wall Street bets, or they just announced something? I have no idea, man. Why are we at 225? Because we're not higher, Elon. Go. Why aren't you pumping Bitcoin right now? You have a job to do. You're gonna cut my. I need to cut my hair anyway. It's like the long hair thing's driving me nuts. That 3 doges in a row. Yeah, sorta. It was 2 and then a down candle into an uptrend. So it was like consolidation after the first test. And then we moved up again into another test, which it looks like we're not failing, which is good news. Thoughts on SLGG? None. I don't have any thoughts on SLGG. I don't think GameStop's going to acquire anybody. I think that would just be bad business. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, nope. I see my calls. It's still running. Let's see if it fails the test, though. Like triple top. So I have them like hotkeyed to sell already. Thank you though, Jim Barino. Yeah, we don't know if it's actually a successful VWAP. This looks like a fail. I'm gonna sell on an uptick. Well, that's half of them gone. I made like 80% profit on them. I'm not gonna complain. I think I'm gonna hold the 55. So I have two 55s, two 60s. I just sold the 60s. I might hold the 55s just because they're in the money. Yeah, I know it's gonna be a hard resistance. Can you set stop losses on options? Yeah, you can. This is just like, I think we got shorted at open and then we just haven't recovered because the volume's low. You got to remember, for like bigger moves to get made on the stock, they're going to wait for that announcement. Yeah, it'll be after hours if they announce it today. Where's the announcement made? Oh yeah, on their investor page, or it'll be like in the news. Isn't there also some NFT stuff coming? I have no idea. 3,000 sell all. That's not a big deal. I did get some coffee hand. Could last week and today's negative price action be heavy shorting? It's unreasonable, Triangle. At least last Thursday and Friday, that was not shorting. This could be today. This could have been shorting right here at open. Also, probably that. Investigation prevent GME from sharing their data with us as it usually does. Possibly. They'd still have to announce the completion of the sale. Chat. Someone started a new argument. I saw that message, Han. Hi. Support for institutions know that their cost average how much cash they have for valuation reasons. Both cash on hand and then also price point, right? So like if they announce that they're selling at 250, they sold the majority shares at like a cost basis of 254 and we're trading at 225, then institutions are going to want to get that good price point, right? For their positions. So they're going to start buying in like heavily. And it's going to drive the price up, right? But they'll want the same price point as other institutions. So everyone called you Jon Snow yet? A lot of people, Aaron. And then also, yeah, cash on hand for valuation reasons. Or long-term value reasons. They want to know how much money they get. Jark. I think I'll try this negative price section. Other than that, I'm very hard. Yeah, I mean, I tried. The only thing I could think of that could be possible would be like ETFs rebalancing, right? Because that would be almost as large, not quite. Like if ETFs were selling off their shares, but that would mean BlackRock and Vanguard are selling shares, right? That would be the other institutions, like based on the ownership that we know of. And they're not going to do that, right? Like their cost basis is so low compared to the current price we're trading at that like they wouldn't do that to rebalance their ETFs, right? Also, we would have seen a share recall because most of those shares are lent out to the shorts already. I forgot how pretty you look. Thanks, Arun. So what happens since I went for pints on Friday? But is that a perm? It is, Kieran. It is a perm. What app is that? WeBull. There's a link down below if you want to check it out. What's my favorite cuisine and what cuisines do you think are trash? Ugh, man, that's a tough one. The cuisines I dislike, I don't think they're trash. I just don't like them, right? Are like most Southeast Asian cuisines. I'm not a big fan of. Like Thai's okay, but I don't like Malaysian food or Vietnamese food. I'm not a big fan of. I also don't like Eastern European food. Oh, and Ethiopian food. I don't like either. Those are the big ones. Yeah, I don't like Filipino food. Blaspheme. Creole's good. I don't like pho. Pho's just like bone water with noodles in it. Why did you just name all my favorite foods? I don't like lumpia. I've eaten it. I just don't like it. Peruvian food, not a huge fan. So maybe like Southeast Asia, South America. Not a lot of South American food I've had that I liked. I like Brazilian steakhouses. Those are good. I've had some like good Argentinian food, but I'm not a big fan of like Peruvian food or the Colombian food that I've had. Indian food also not really my favorite. Some of it's okay. It's definitely not like something I'll go out of my way to eat. Japanese food I love. Sow the seeds of discontent. My wife would disagree with you on the pho. That's fair. Ramen's better. So I'll have that fight any day of the week. Chimichurri is really good. I don't know if I'm a foodie. I like food. Would I describe that as being a part of my personality? No. Yeah, I don't like soup either, but ramen, Korean food's good. There's a lot of Korean food I like. Do you guys know the history of pho? I've had banh mi. It's not bad. I used to I used to work for a Vietnamese chef, and so I've had a lot of Vietnamese food. I just don't like most of it. Austrian Germknödel? Germknödel? Yeah, I hate pupusa. I don't like Guatemalan or Salvadorian food. I like Mexican food in America. No, I've had some good Mexican food, but like more traditional Mexican food. I like that. Pho broth is magic. To each their own, man. Yeah, a lot of American Chinese restaurants are really bad. Korean barbecue is the bomb, but meat sweats, so it's like it's almost like countries that have a history of like starvation maybe don't have the best food. That doesn't seem like the country's fault. There's like limited ingredients, right? Like oh, I know. There's a lot of variation in Mexican food. I've had it from all over. I prefer like the Pacific, like coastal Mexican cuisine. Indian street food is the best. That's the end of the debate. I disagree. So I've had some good moles. Those can be pretty amazing. Scandinavian food, isn't that just like pickled fish? Various ways to eat pickled fish or other types of salted fish. Soul food. I like soul food. I'm in Washington, and Mexican food is very hard to come by. Yeah, it's much better in California. Hello, guys. New York City street meat. I won't eat that shit. I've gotten food poisoning too many times. It's too risky. Like if you don't know the place, you shouldn't be eating there. My favorite reaction so far to the perm? I'm not sure. I've gotten so many. All the reaction to the perm seems to be overwhelmingly positive. You choose Surstroming? No, never. Never, ever, ever. I will never eat that, Sanders. Peasant food is always the best food in any country. Yeah. Italian food's very rustic. And that's what makes it good though, is that it's not kind of like so over the top. Ever had a sipping chocolate? Yeah, I have. They're interesting. Southern, which is just normal food with more butter. No, Southern food's definitely its own distinct cuisine. I think that's because it has like roots in French food, right? That's why they use so much butter. Can't wait to blast the review up. Samosas are pretty good. Yeah, my taste in Indian food is very white. As long as it isn't English food, I'm happy. I mean, there's some English food that I like too. None of it's good for you, but some good Jewish food. I like Mediterranean food a lot, like Greek, Syrian. Some Turkish stuff. Other Turkish stuff just makes me like, it's always so greasy, it makes me feel sick. But that could just be that like there aren't a lot of good Turkish restaurants in America. Oh yeah, I love Greek food. I love Italian food. Chicken tikka masala for everybody. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'll eat some of that. I like that's not actually my favorite though. If I'm eating Indian food. I've had some Portuguese food. I've also had like Hawaiian influenced Portuguese food, which I liked better. Like Syrian food. Yeah, Ahmad. Yeah, I can't do the vindaloo. I don't like anything that's hot and that's the flavor. Like I like heat, but if the flavor is just my tongue is burning, I'm usually disappointed in the food. I also abhor the use of Tabasco sauce. I believe that. No, mayo is not too spicy. Well, that was like my introduction to Indian food in my life, right? It was like living in England where the Indian food is very it's very white people forward, right? It's not like their actual cuisine. It's like they sell what British people will eat. Now you're just talking like a god character. A poor. Mamoons is great. I love Mamoons. I ate some of it literally yesterday. I don't like Tabasco or sriracha. I don't mind sriracha in sauces, like when it's used to like for other things, but just straight up sriracha I think is disgusting. British people in shambles. I'm trying to insult everyone here. I did say I'm half Irish. That half Irish is like Irish, British, Scottish. It's kind of more that region. It's predominantly Irish, but I have a lot of other things also. French, Spanish. I don't get it how we don't get rich off this stock. Nope, not a Frank's Red. I don't like vinegar based hot sauces. I think they're gross. Insult Belgian cuisine? I would have to know something about it first. It's like bad French cuisine, right? And you guys make chocolates? Hoisin sauce? Yeah, that's good. I like that. I also like that plum sauce. Whatever that one is. The one made with the plums. That one's good. Gaelic. New York City having so many different countries' restaurants. I guess maybe like Puri Puri. I feel like I've eaten that, but I can't remember. Do Belgians make anything besides waffles? I will say Cholula and Tapatio are both better than Tabasco. I don't mind the Chipotle Tabasco that they have at Chipotle. It's not as bad. Enjoy some Gurk hot sauce branded merch. I have a lot to say about sauces. The problem with like it's really cool to live in a big city because you do have access to all these like cuisines that a lot of people don't, right? But then the bad part about it is like all those cuisines are tailored to that city, right? Like that city's tastes. And so you don't really get to experience like authentic cuisine a lot. Oh my god, hot sauce, yes. It's Moroccan, right? Miguel? I know I've had it. On chicken, I think. Yeah. You know what I'm really about right now? I found a place to get Jamaican beef patties, like authentic ones, and they're phenomenal. New DFV tweet, good for a chuckle. I like a chuckle. Jamaican cuisine's interesting. I don't like jerk chicken. Um, I've had some short ribs and stuff that were really good. I really like the like curry pastry patties. Those things are unreal. Due to Nando's. You know, I never ate at a Nando's. Everyone's just driving DFE nuts on Twitter and he's complaining about it. And the Midwest is great for authentic Midwestern food. Like there's stuff in the Midwest that's drastically better than stuff on the coasts. Like diners. Diners are amazing in the Midwest. Like just like Americana is so much better there than it is on the coasts. I have no idea what that movie's from. Or what movie that tweet's from. An easy alternative route past the Maginot Line. Belgium, the best way to invade France. Only Jersey does diners, right? I've been to some really awful diners in New Jersey. I can't fully agree with that statement. They're also like priced appropriately. Like you go get breakfast and it's like $5. Rocky Mountain region makes dope biscuits and gravy. That I have a hard time believing. But I'm also real fucking picky with my biscuits and gravy. If I'm gonna eat flour covered in flour sauce with some sausage, then it better be really, really tasty. Worst diner I went to was in Philly. Well, Philly has cheesesteaks, and those also can't be beat anywhere else in the world. I've had Skyline chili. I think it's disgusting. Everyone in the Midwest loves it. My mom's from the Midwest. She loves Skyline chili. I can't eat that stuff. It's like cinnamon chili. It's just I can't do it, man. I understand why people like it. Mel's in Cali is the best diner. I've never been there. Pat's greater than Gino's. Yeah, I don't like Gino's. I've been to both. Pat's is definitely better. Yeah, that's gonna start a whole nother Philadelphia war though that I don't want to be a part of. Your biscuits and gravy came out. I haven't had that happen, but I've had it come out with like gravy that's just like all it's got in it is salt and pepper, and that's really gross. Or it's like they've thrown a sausage. You know what it is? It's just that like the process of making good biscuits and gravy is really difficult. Black Bear Diner in Vegas was good for me. I've been to the original one. Me and my friend from work actually we were like in the area in NorCal where the original Black Bear Diner is, and like we ate there and like met one of the owners. That was interesting. But they're like a big chain now. 5 million shares. Can you tell them the data? Yeah, Ashley, I think they've sold them. And yes, you can see it in the data that we have available currently. There's also some other proofs around the internet of the sale occurring. Too much sausage grease in the gravy. It's a delicate balance. Yeah. Well, it's also like getting the roux like properly caramelized is really difficult. Like you've got to have that like brown roux. It can't be just like white gravy, you know? Yeah, the OG one's good. Some of the other ones aren't very good. Dedicated biscuits and gravy types. I've also had like there's like another type of biscuits and gravy that I've had. It's called it's like red eye gravy. That's really good too, but that's totally different. Ah. George Sherman sold off 120. No, I don't think so. I think you need to reread that filing. There's more to it than just he sold shares. Current upcoming. I mean, as always, Sergio, the biggest catalyst is the shorts covering. But yeah, the move to the Russell 1000 could be very good for us. GameStop's announcement of the shares being sold is definitely going to be an improvement. anyone go to Jackie's Ham and Eggs? It's complete 2 days after they have finished. Yeah, T+2, but it could be longer. So we'll either get an announcement tonight, probably sometime this week. I'm not going to say it's going to be tonight, right? It's possible that it's tonight. But if they finish selling on Friday, it would be tomorrow. And I do suspect that they were not done on Thursday. I still have my 55s. Okay, bye. Dips PB sandwich in chili. That doesn't sound normal. I lost connection, but Tudor's Biscuit World in West Virginia is the GOAT. What if they finish today? They might have. It would be T+2, so Wednesday after market. Shake my head for us. Here. I hope you're satisfied. Ah, that thing's driving me nuts. I don't know how people with curly hair do anything with it. What a mess. Besides just, oh, here's my hair. Are the margin requirements on a lower trading size different from higher trading size? Yeah, they can be. It depends on how much money the shorter has, also. It's different for institutions than retail. It's like shorting stocks does not work the same way if you're a big firm. So a peanut butter sandwich would actually be good since it soaks up a bit more chili. Ugh. I can't read those sentences. I'm sorry. Have you ever watched Try Guys on YouTube? I think you have a much larger future in entertainment. I would love to see your shows as the finance guy. Thanks, man. Do a big dumb top knot. Yeah, I saw the DFE tweet. I don't even remember the name of the place I ate at that had the best biscuits and gravy I've ever had. And it was a stretch because it was better than my own biscuits and gravy. And I don't say that often. And it was near, it was in Atlanta, like downtown by the hotels, like in the hotel district. I don't really know Atlanta that well. But it was like some like hole in the wall place, and it had the best biscuits and gravy I've ever eaten. Have you ever read The Wheel of Time? No, I haven't. Facts, poutine is fire. Poutine's interesting. I've had poutine that I liked a lot, and then I've had some poutine that I thought was really awful. But I haven't had a lot of poutine in Canada, right? So that's probably a big part of it. Just come clean and tell everyone that the best biscuits and gravy is from. Ew, never. Was it the Breakfast Club? Love the Atlanta Breakfast. I don't know. I have no idea what it was called. This was years ago. I was very hungover. All I remember is biting into the biscuits and gravy and being like, well, first I asked the waitress to like clearly define how they made their biscuits and gravy, and then that sounded acceptable, so I ordered it. And then I remember biting into it and being just overwhelmed with the sheer deliciousness of it. One time someone Someone served me poutine with mozzarella on it. That was disgusting. I don't know. Someone I was there with like looked up best biscuits and gravy in Atlanta and like did a bunch of research, and they were like, "Okay, we're going to this place in the morning," and I was like, "All right." You know, I've never had Navajo tacos, but I've had like fry bread, and that was interesting. And I had something else. It was like some sort of venison dish. I mean, talked about the stock a little more than food. Well, Dieter, I'd like to talk about the stock too, but until it's up at levels that I care about, these types of talks seem to raise the price of it for some reason. Like when we're not paying attention and we're talking about a completely unrelated bullshit, the price of the stock goes up. I mean, if you got a question about stocks, I'm happy to answer it for you, man. But everyone in chat clearly wants to discuss biscuits and gravy and Waffle House. Poya? Maybe, Jim. I don't know how to describe it. It was heavily seasoned venison. Ten out of 10 midday banter. If we talk about the stock, I unsub. Top 3 fast food chains in America: McDonald's, Wendy's, and Burger King. They're all very similar, but yet drastically different. And they'll all make you sick to your stomach. Gotta take a shower and get ready. Be back soon. Later, hand. Billions, good enough show. I'm on season 4. I'm enjoying it, but writing is so bad. I don't know. I've never seen a good Showtime show. So I sold the AMC 60s already, Billy June, and then using the profits from those to continue holding my 55s. So I have 4 55 calls right now that are in the money, and I'm not selling those. I'm thinking AMC might break 60 today. We'll see. Wasn't The Wire on Showtime? HBO. Yeah, Billions is a Showtime show. Dexter sucked. Shameless was okay. The British version's better. Weeds, awful. Terrible show. One of the worst shows I've ever seen. Californication was okay. Never saw The Affair. Is Peaky Blinders Showtime? I thought that was Netflix. The only reason Shameless was good was because of William H. Macy. Everyone else in that show is awful and cringy. I need to watch the new season of the Kaminsky Method. I like that show. I mean, Paul Giamatti's awesome. Yeah, but I don't watch shows because someone's smoking hot in them, even if the show's bad. That's like, that doesn't seem like a good reason to watch a show to me. Thanks, Marco. The book is better. Gravy No Glitter. But the first season of Altered Carbon on Netflix is actually really, really good. Junior SO fight over shows, agree to disagree. Oh. Some shows are great, so it's Shameless. I'm only watching the stream because you're smoking hot. That's fine, Lazy. How much did the perm cost you? $200. How long did it take? 3 hours. Black Sails was not amazing. Yes, Jack Brick, I'm aware, but that's fine. Give people time to reflect on their own actions. Served William H. Macy a veggie burger that last month. That's awesome. I think the British office was better than the American office. But no. I don't smoke the devil's lettuce. I might get the standing desk now though. I feel like I'd be so much more entertaining if I was standing. Like I'd have more energy. Black Sails top 5 all time. That's fine if you feel that way. Listen, man, there's a lot of people that watch reality TV, but I would never. Yeah, like Kramer levels of energy. Yeah, I've seen Extras. Extras was great. I love Ricky Gervais. When you get the standing desk, you're basically doing a 7-hour stand-up routine Monday through Friday. That's fine. Through, is it over? I think it's over. English Girl Dolls. Is that kind of a cup on the daily? No, don't even start with the cup and handles. take a minute 7 weeks. If the cup and handle is not at least 7 weeks, I don't want to discuss it. There are no intraday cup and handles. Everybody, one more time. I'm going to add that to an FAQ. Buy side coming in hot. I don't know about that. Did you watch? I love Afterlife. Was unbelievably good. Open a bespoke restaurant. Do you think someone will completely suspend GME like they did a penny stocks? Or if it's even possible? I mean, it's possible for them to suspend it, but not likely, right? Like, they're not breaking any laws or anything, and they're not like... A lot of those, like, penny stocks, it's like an office in New Jersey with no employees. And they're like... They have, like, a market cap of, like, 300 million. Just thirsty, bro, that's all. I understand, Curtis. I know the feeling. You stare at the charts long enough, you start to see things that aren't there. It's like technical mirages. Is it a bad idea to sell cover? I mean, the risk of selling covered calls on GME is that if the price runs, you're going to lose your shares. What did that person comment earlier in stream about selling an out of the money call and having it get exercised right away? I don't. No, they were saying, like, can they force you to exercise if you sell your call? I think was the question. From doing 8 hours a week at a standing desk, I ended up needing surgery to fix my legs. It was a terrible recovery. Really? Huh. That seems so much better than sitting all day. Like, I mean, I can alternate, right? Firefly, awesome. Wish I didn't get canceled, but so does everyone. Bull flag, sorta. Not really enough volume. Well, I'll just get like one of those little elliptical machines, and then I can just be on stream while walking. So I want to watch The Expanse. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but I haven't really had a chance. Like, I watched like the first episode, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a lot, and then I haven't watched anymore. When you were trading crypto, what platform did you use for charting it? WeBull, Finviz. There's probably some better ones now. I haven't traded crypto in a long time. I've watched Star Trek. I don't actively watch Star Trek, but Next Generation's my favorite before we even get into the whole argument. I'm sorry? I don't think so. Ugh, guys, the stock's going back up. We bounced on VWAP. There's no height I can raise my seat to, Flaccid, where my feet aren't firmly on the ground, unfortunately. I've seen Voyager. Girk Snow. Yeah, Khalifa's filmography. As a tall person, let me tell you, the thing that brings me greatest joy in life is when I sit on something and my legs dangle. Like, remember when you were like a little kid and you would sit on something really high and you could like swing your legs? It happens to me so rarely nowadays, but when it happens, it's the absolute best feeling. I think Pickle actively ignores Stargate mentions. A little bit, Janeski. I don't like Stargate very much. I saw a season of the Orville, I think. It was okay. If that's too difficult, do you have a few top directors you like? I mean, like, I don't want to say like top 5 movies because the number of movies that would fit into that list is just significantly more than 5. Um, I like some directors, I guess. I don't know. I feel like that list would be kind of long too. I have a stool in my garage for that exact reason. ASMR price alerts plus out of breath from elliptical machine plus perm ultimate sensory experience. Thanks, Gary. I appreciate the donation, dude. Of the known markets because of a pickle. No thoughts, no comment. Like on the edge of a dock. Yeah, exactly. But like when you're a little kid, it's everywhere you sit, right? Like you climb up in an office chair, you sit there, you like swing your legs. Only 5K left on the table. Every day since AMC popped until my 618s are exercised way below market price. Also, worse still, I also had 6.4s at 13 when in the 60s. Did you exercise them? I'm also 6'3", Jim. I understand, man. The other thing people don't tell you about being tall, or like no one mentions, is the fact that you fucking hit your head on everything. Like nothing is designed for tall people. Pants are short, cars are too small, office chairs suck. You have like a 20-year shorter life expectancy. Get it all on camera. It's all here. Like I don't know. Boom. Look how bouncy my curls are. The back pain, yeah. Try being tall in Asia. Yeah, you do always have to be the one holding the umbrella. Yeah, but you crushed Tinder. Admittedly, yes. But that's definitely a quality quantity equation. Can you increase the volume with a pickle or something? Do you tell people you're 6 foot flat? It would devastate everyone who is 5'11 saying they're 6 feet. When you're my height, you just don't bother with bathtubs. Main reason AMC won't squeeze as much as GME is because their float is too high. Yeah. That's part of the reason. Also, they're a failing business. Ain't it oversized lollipop? Clove showing some big boy energy. I don't like Clove. I think it's a scam. If I'm ever invested in anything that Chamath dude invests in, I immediately sell and get out. He uses his like social sentiment and fame to just like pump and dump stocks. Everyone's like, oh, he's such a great guy, but he's actually a complete piece of shit. I like pools. I love pools. You're basically the mythical Samson. Interesting. A replay on my shower heads is actually over my head when I moved into my house. Yeah, that's a problem. So in the Northeast, the shower heads are actually pretty high. Like I don't have a problem with them here. But yeah, and like when I lived in California, the shower heads are like 5 feet up. Like all of them. Because they have no water pressure. We still like Workhorse? Didn't you buy options? I had options a while back, but I got screwed on them. How tall am I? I'm 6'3". I hate camping. Undertaker. Sounds like a certain so-called Viking MO. Pretty sure grow more. I would have been really happy at like 5. I think 5'11 would have been nice. That's like a good height. I can reach my shoes. 6'9", bullish. Mark Cuban, also not a good dude. I know him personally. None of these people do not become billionaires by being good people. I used to live in the same town as Mark Cuban, and he used to go to this bar that I lived across the street from all the time. He's not the worst, but he's kind of a prick. .5 inches full mast. Take it. I like the confidence behind that statement. Why is Cuban bad? He's just a prick. He's just like a pompous asshole. He thinks he's so great because he sold some worthless company for a bunch of money during the dot-com bubble. Or a bunch of worthless companies for a bunch of money. And hasn't really done anything since, so he just kind of rests on those laurels. But a lot of his wealth, I think, is attributed to luck and not so much intelligence or persistence. Better or worse than Jonah Hill? Oh, way better than Jonah Hill. Anyone I admire or look up to? Not many people. Maybe not. No. I don't have any heroes. Oh, a Cubano? Cubanos are delicious. Maybe I am the hero? I doubt it. Me adding the 3/4 shows how short I am. I had a girlfriend once who was 4'11" and a half. That was weird. That was a weird 2 months. Narcissists generally don't look up to anyone. That would explain a lot. Options change. Yeah, everything gets... no, I don't think options get halted at the same time. They might. You know, that's a good question. You know why it's a good question? Because I don't know the answer. I think... No, because they're on different exchanges. Options aren't on the same exchange as the stock. No, it wasn't 6th grade. I was like in my 20s. As was she, before you asked that half of the question. My trading hero is Bezos or Kate's ex-wives. Yeah, they've both done well. I know, Mark Bana. People have been saying that all day, man. My girlfriend's 4'9", my wife's 5'11". It's so weird. Nice. How old am I now? I'm like 30 something. I think so. Someone's gonna have to look that up because I mean I'm not gonna look it up right now, but I'm definitely gonna look it up later because I feel like I should know that. I look up to the Ultimate Warrior. 54,970 by market close. I'm 5'2", and all these 6+ make me feel like I'm part of the Lollipop League. I'm just not sure of my actual age, Jim. I'm either 33, 35, or 34. But I currently can't speak as to which one. Don't tell me that. At least I'm not a masturbator. You're 50? I'm not 50. It doesn't say on my driver's license. It just says the year of my birth. I don't want to do the math. And then if I lived in Asia, I'd be a different age. Okay. Good to know, Tupac. I do not know how old you are. Fine, I'll Google it. God. Oh, I'm 34 years old. Huh. I felt younger. Boomer. Yeah, I was Googling my age. All right. If you guys start with that stupid what's your social shit, I will just time you out. So the next one I see, you're getting timed out. What's your social, or what's your mother's maiden name, or what's your date of birth? I'll just time you out. It's annoying and lame. Because age doesn't make sense. Like, you should be 9 months old when you're born, right? Thanks, A. Steve. What street did I live on as a kid? All right. You asked for it, Go Speed. Favorite Bo Burnham song from Inside? White Girl Instagram. Thanks, Braxton. What was my first car? You guys are pushing it. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? African or European? That white woman hair energy today. I will say that my scalp feels cooler than normal. Favorite Teletubby? Ooh, that's a tough one. Definitely Poe. Am I about to get roasted? No, Hamburgon, you're safe. Makes you look on a day over 44. Not pho. Poe. And it's not pronounced pho, it's pronounced fa. At least if I'm going to insult a soup, I know how to pronounce it. At least I don't have to Rehypothecate my hairline like Elon Musk. Art thoughts. That's a good question. Thoughts on the GME active SEC investigation? It's interesting, right? It must be really bad if the SEC is actually investigating something. Biscuits and gravy for dinner? Imagine trying to sleep after eating biscuits and gravy. Ugh. I wouldn't want. Don't lay down for a couple hours. To immediately purchase a bunch of robes. Burritos or tacos? Depends. I like them both. Expect the results in the investigation someday in 2023. Yeah. We do it. Biscuits and gravy for dinner? I always eat it for breakfast. Cardi View Up or Thickle? Yeah, I don't like fish burritos. I don't understand that. It gets it all steamy. It's not a good meat for a burrito. Like fish should definitely stay in tacos. Quad witching was so big back in March. I think like back in March, everyone was just looking for anything as a catalyst, and our our expectations of catalysts have become more reasonable. Congressional hearings of the SEC, DTC, of course. What's your favorite burger? Ooh, so barbecue sauce, but not too sweet, with aged smoked cheddar, thickly cut but still crispy bacon, and a beer battered onion ring. Favorite burger by far. Is this a catalyst? Yeah, UWMC does not like to run. Just be aware of that. It is a burger sold at fast food establishments very frequently. It does, but it's not. Like you have to get that burger from someplace good. It's a totally different experience than it is at like a fast food restaurant. Like I don't really like it. From fast food restaurants, I just want like lettuce, tomato, onion, ketchup, mayo, mustard, and cheese, and that's it. Also, burgers not my favorite food, but yeah, when all the ingredients on that burger are like of decent quality, that burger's a whole nother level. Oh, I know. That's fine. It's This is the proper spelling for those of you that are confused. Yeah, like pickles, but I don't like them on burgers. I don't want my pickles getting hot on a sandwich. I don't think it is very different from the modern ketchup. I can't stop thinking of thick cut but crispy. There's nothing worse than when you get thick cut bacon from a place and it's like floppy and not properly fried. Why are the June 18th so cheap right now? I have no idea. Big Dillionaire. I don't really follow Corsair. Heron Stash is step one. Animal style In and Out is better than any fast food burger joint. If you disagree, and In and Out's good. I don't like animal style that much. Well, so I do, but I don't like it the way it comes if you just order it animal style. I have to like when I eat it In and Out, I have a very specific like long-winded order that always pisses the employees off. As much as you can, because they're all unreasonably happy all the time. Count on you to know everything. I mean, I'm aware of Corsair existing. I'm just not particularly interested in it. Double grilled onions. They'll just be like caramelized. I'm not going to get into it, David. It's too lengthy. Also, protein burgers, a root beer float. Well, it's because they get paid decently. You'll log on your In and Out order. I do. It's a very specific order. I don't eat there often. Again, I don't like burgers that much. There was one place I ate this one time. I think it was called like Wayback Burger, and that was pretty good. Have you ever had a pub sub before? No. They have Bible verses on the cups at In and Out. Really? Everything's greater than Subway. Thanks, Eric. I really don't like burgers that much. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm never eating at In and Out again. All the meat in Subway is turkey. About food in New York City. Tell me all your favorite joints. Um, La Industry Pizza in I can't remember. 71721 game coin. Cool. Action Bronson did a show at La Industry. Yeah, I think so. Is that like fuck that's delicious? Is that guy? Then yeah, I think he might have. I got pizza from there this weekend, and it was phenomenal. That place is so good. We broke through the purple channel, or are we within expectations? I think we're still within expectations for now. We might be very close to breaking through the second trend line, but that trend line's not like very established yet, right? Like, it's still like we don't really have any data to form that lower line on. So this may be like further out. Like things are going to need adjusted as this has not formed over a long period of time by any means. So while these solid purple lines we know, these are still very speculative. Read some DD where they don't believe the price drop was due to at the money offering. Okay. Thoughts? They don't know what they're talking about. OTM put OI in July is over 40 million. Interesting. And UWMC does look pretty undervalued from a funder. It does, right? That's why I bought a bunch of it. And I don't buy a bunch of very many companies. Have you had a pizza at Firefly? No. Tip at 140. I mean, I was very happy to exit my AMC position at $14. I made a bunch of money. Bruce called that shit right before like a 3-month crash of the price of the stock or 2-month crash. So like, I definitely don't feel bad for the people that exited with a profit, right? See what GME comes out with an announcement. I will say. It could be tomorrow. It could be Wednesday. They could just announce it at the end of the week. All right, see you in a bit, Han. Offering. I'm very shocked they haven't mentioned anything about it yet. They wouldn't mention anything about it until it was complete, Jamie. That's how it works. They release the filing, right? Then they sell the stock, and then when the stock's complete, sometimes they'll make an announcement. God's name Bruce is. He's just like another stock YouTuber. No more heading puts calls and in the money derivatives starting yesterday. Interesting. I think that was supposed to be rule 005, but I don't know if that went through. Blank the screen for Jim headline? Why? Fun conspiracy, YouTube, JD Maple. AMC with founder hero focus. Gamecoin, 2 words. Are there any other explanations way besides them completing the offering? No, not that I've seen. I have not seen a single valid theory as to what else it could be. It is easily disproven. Saw the drawing and exclaimed super pickle and said she loves it. Any chance you could blank the screen? Oh yeah, absolutely. I got you, bro. You good? All right. Fergie and a unicorn had a baby. I'm not paying attention to the UFO report, although still one of the best DDs I've ever read on Wall Street Bets. Yeah, no problem, Jim. Make a children's book with a bunch of pickles. I feel like some of the pickles may not be appropriate for a children's book. All right, I'm gonna do a quick restroom break here and possibly update Super Stonk real quick. Update Reddit, then bathroom break. Stand up, walk around for a second. They wouldn't be able to announce till T+2. So, if they completed the sale this morning, maybe it could be as late as Wednesday after market. Jeez, the perm. Tomorrow would be the earliest. Awesome, Jim. Ew. I mean, that's like the franchise owner, right? Like, that's not the corporation. I hope they announce something. Cardi VWAP for my child. I think that's more for you, Sergio. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Like 5 minutes. See you in a second. And I'm back. What's up, guys? Can you check what the price drop was from when GME did their first 5 mil offering? It's really hard to tell because they did it over such a long period of time, Q-Town, that like there's no way to really know when the majority of it was sold. But yeah, the scale was definitely not the same. Yeah, we also don't know when they started selling it. This one seems a lot more obvious. Thanks, Hobo Coin Official. Where are my Dans? But I did notice that there's like a distinct lack of Dans in the chat today. I don't mind. What happened to my 221.03 resistance line? Support resistance. I'll make this one yellow. No, green. Mint green. Pink. Is that why slow chat is turned on? Oh no, I'm holding off on GME calls because I don't have enough money in this account. I have 250s for this Friday in my other account. Post Malone. An hour took me to figure out the premium I was watching went down from 570 to 365. I think my buy limit was set at 370. And I think they filled. I got a notification. $200 to read the UFO report when it comes out. Dan Pickle. I love it. Can you zoom in a little bit? Sure. Thanks, Casfacto. Once we streamed out, I'll send you a jar. Awesome, man. Volatile. Volatile. I found the lack of lightsabers disappointing. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. What's that, guys? It's a t-shirt. I'm just bent over because I'm too tall for the area I'm in. Execute. I forgot my B vitamins. First a perm, now a dress. This is the best health and nutrition channel I've ever been a part of. No, it's probably not a very good brand of B vitamins. They don't taste awful, which is a plus. That was it's my bottle of oh, what's that shit called? I can never remember. What's the stuff they harvest from children to stay young? All right, whatever. Souls. Adrenochrome. That's it. It's my bottle of adrenochrome, guys. I know, I saw. Tooth fairy money and hopes and dreams. Yeah, the blood of the younglings. Didn't you read the passage? Uh-uh. I'm actually 342. You've chosen poorly. How's volume today? All in my hair. Cool Daddy, you love it when I eat in the mic. Don't lie to me. It's an oatmeal raisin bar. You're a good sport. Thanks for the donation, dude. What's up with GME today? Yeah, who wants some ASMR cashew chewing? There's only two things I want in the world of stocks. I want the market to crash, and I want GME to MOASS. And neither of those things are happening today. I almost did my video DG this week entirely in ASMR format. I recorded it and then I decided not to publish it. It ended up being like way too creepy and sexual. I think you need a red bandana. I have no idea how reverse repo destroys the hedgies. From what I've read, it seems like there's very little correlation between GameStop and the reverse repo market, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. How much in donut release the ASMR cut? I'm so sorry to hear that, Hales. I know how that feels. I hope it does too. Probably the rebalancing, Kamer. You're not wrong. Reverse repos don't have anything to do with GME. But how could that be, T Walker? They're a thing that's going on. Don't you know that everything going on is about GameStop? How do I maintain my beard? Um, Sometimes I take clippers and make it shorter. Sometimes I don't. A shout out to all those who've lost a dad. It's rough. Fortunately for me, I didn't really know mine that well. Perms for dads. Well, that's because he got a traumatic brain injury, Dan Can. I'm sorry that happened. That sounds terrible. But yeah, I mean, I had a really good friend of mine that was in a car accident and well, a motorcycle accident. And what's weird is like they said he wasn't gonna like walk or talk the same anymore, like it was gonna be really bad. And he's become normal. Like he's fully functional now. He can take care of himself. He's got a job and stuff, and like he's living his life, which is an astounding recovery. But somehow it turned him into the world's biggest asshole. So like he damaged the part of his brain that made him a nice guy. I'm not kidding. Like this is a true story. I'm pretty sure he like beats his girlfriend now. He's just become awful. I don't talk to him anymore, but yeah, his personality is complete 180. He used to be like one of the nicest, like most like gregarious people I've ever known. My dad died when I was 14, 14 or 15. I think I was 14. I'm sure my dad would. I don't care. His opinion's not really relevant to me, right? But I'm glad you're proud of me, David. Darth Pickles. Mom died in 13. Dad was in the hospital touching it. Well, that's good news, man. Thanks, Han Banan. How have we now started calling you Captain Kirk? I don't know. I feel like the perm's going flat real quick. Like I should have left those rollers in for a bit longer. I don't know. I just want my mom with easy due to MOASS. That's fair. I would have hit you as a kid too, Daniel. Just just saying. I mean, nah, I'm glad you got away from that. Don't hang out with people or stay around people that make you feel shitty though. I think we can as safely assume that we're all of a generation that grew up basically without fathers. Hopefully the volume in your hair is inverse to the volume in GME. So yeah, I get a haircut today. We MOASS tomorrow. This all channels, all the channels have the all of society has daddy issues, except for Cool Daddy. That's why he doesn't like to listen to me chew. Thanks, Chachi. Quick, Lieutenant Dan, write the DD. Seriously? Veg D? I don't think that's going to be a problem because they didn't get any of like the chemical they're supposed to get in it in there. Kenny G stole our dads. Smooth brain Q&A. How can you explain OVV being flat? So the OBV isn't flat. I don't even have it. Hold on. I have to turn it on to show you. The OBB for GME, even on the daily, it's not flat, okay? This just literally shows the exact same thing the candlesticks do. It's the price it trades at and like the price the volume is trading at. It's not flat at all. If you zoom all the way out, it looks kind of flatter. But it's just that whole theory is wrong. OBV is not flat. I don't know. I mean, it's not, it hasn't dipped significantly, but that's also because neither has the price. So I hope that answers that question. Tad diligence. Now after we go back down, those buyers are just kicking it. If you push to 299, why not 225? Bag holding? I don't know, Mr. Diggs. Yeah, it doesn't correlate with the actual price since January. That is true. Which just means that there's short pressure that's suppressing the price. Yeah, don't forget to do your Kegels, guys. Quick MOASS question. My recurring nightmare is watching a delayed ticker post-peak and keep missing limit sell. Keep trying. I mean, if it's at the very end, right, and the price is tanking, like limit sells are going to be very hard to fill. But you just like wait for a halt, and then set one, and that way when it unhalts, you fill. Hopefully, felt cute. My short later. uh. GME dipping indicating they're going to dry up soon. Everyone was fluffing it. No. Kegels are for all apes. Not just lady apes. Ew. Oh no. What do you mean a 3-second window? You can just, like, while it's halted, you can just place your limit order, and then when it unhalts, it can fill. You can place limit orders during a halt. Or at least, you definitely can on Fidelity. I don't know if you can on WeBull. I don't know if I've ever tried it. Any reason why there hasn't been a share recall or announcement of overvoting or something that just takes time? They're not going to announce that, Mark. GameStop is not going to be responsible for starting the MOASS. Does that make sense? They don't care about it. It doesn't affect them in any way. It's good for us. Like, they're probably not going to do anything detrimental to stop it from happening, but they're definitely not going to be the ones to start it. Really was worth buying, but I didn't quite catch the name. Could you share again? Yeah, PD. It's Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets is the title. I think the author's name's like John something. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be lots of time. It's not going to be like over super fast. Like I feel like a lot of people think it's going to end really quickly. No. This arbitrary support resistance line is really holding up. I didn't even place this in an actual range. I was like, oh, that looks like support, and I clicked it, and then it is, apparently. How should I approach selling in the last phase? There's actually a lot of trading going on GameStop. Like, way more than our last consolidation period. But it's just like, we're not getting any price movement. It's very weird. It's almost like it's manipulated or something. So we're selling in the last phase, i.e. the descent of the MOASS. Stop loss if they don't have limit sells. I mean, that's like if you don't have a limit sell option, that's like, I guess, the only option. Maybe they let you do stop limits vis-a-vis like a phone sale. Let's do your market manipulation abilities. Yes, it does, Andrew. Unless they cover. Every day that they short GME, more does that just keep adding to their short interest. Totally normal stock movement. So you're saying if I move the trend line below, that we're going to bounce? No stop loss. But you have a stop limit? Use a stop limit. You can use a limit sell. If you place a limit sell, so like, say the stock's dropping, right? And it's at like, just let's, not GME, but some other stock. Say it's at $10, right? And you place a limit order at $8. You're probably going to fill. Right? Like, the second you click the order, it's going to fill. Because the prices are up here, right? So it's going to fill at the highest possible price that your broker can get you at that moment. So you can just use limit sells. And then because it's not a market order, it's not going to fill lower, right? It's not going to fill below 8 because it's a limit order. It'll only fill above. But you can, like, I do that with options sometimes. I'll place my limit. Like, if a stock's moving and I'm trying to buy an option, I'll place my limit, like, way above the price. So, like, say it's, like, trading at, like, 0.5, but it's moving. I'll place, like, a limit at 0.6, and then it'll fill some, like, this for a buy, but it'll fill somewhere below 0.6. So I'm just like trying to catch it as it climbs. It's a bit chasey when you do that, but it also guarantees that the price doesn't move past you. 55 AMC calls, Billy June, and they expire Friday. I realize the price is down, but they're still in the money. Yeah, they borrow. So the borrow and return shares, greedy, is so they can continue to keep the price down. Yes, it is, Sergio. It is possible for your limit sell to not fill, in which case you have to set another one. That's tough without a stop. You can just, I mean, if it's really dropping that fast and like you've super confirmed that the peak is over and it's coming back to earth, you could use a market order to try to fill out the last of your position or whatever you have left at that point. But risky. Remember the risk that you'd be taking. But yeah, I mean, like, I guess without the other sell, but like, I still think a limit sell, like when it halts, a limit sell like significantly enough below will fill. What's keeping AMC above 50? I have no idea. Retail holding? Can Citadel start another company? No, you can't really transfer a short position. You'd have to return, you'd have to cover the short position, and then the new company would have to short, right? You can't like transfer a short position that way. Trey Trades Forbes article? I should have started doing this 3 months ago, or 3 months earlier. Yeah, I definitely wasn't going to do the Bob Ross Napoleon Dynamite perm. 100K, 2 million. I mean, like, say your floor is 10 million, right? If it drops from, 10 to 9.5 and halts, and then drops from 9.5 to, 8 point something and halts, that's a pretty good indicator that the peak is over. Oh, I'm not even looking at GME. This is AMC, guys. Calm down. That dude gets paid to pump stocks. The only stock he pumps is AMC. I don't think that's the case. Oh, no. It's just the perm. This is never happening again. I don't like it. Man, I'm tired today. You're a wizard, Pickle. You guys have the wizard pickle emoji, right? Didn't I make that one of the emojis? I haven't seen that one in a while. Man, today is a boring stock day. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the wizard pickle. I gotta be tired of all this hot price action. I know, right? I want a hand banana pickle? A hand banana pickle? I'll think about it. Do you want it today, though? Today's not the day for that. You're gonna want your pickle on a day when the stock's gonna run. Yeah, I got it. Hand banana, I know. 100 shares traded today. There have been millions of shares traded today. The volume's 5.6 million. It's not even that low. It's just very boring price action. Data would be during MOASS. Is TradingView real time? Can you get tick by tick on there? I've never really used it for anything besides like obscure charting tools. Fun day to trade Tesla, probably. I sure hope there's an at the money offering announcement. It wouldn't be today, Doomslayer. It'd be tomorrow at the earliest. If you pay them, that's probably why I haven't found that. Thanks for following through on your word, legend. Oh, absolutely, Brad K. CBOE is an alt exchange that covers 10%. Yeah. I remember when we all thought MOASS was happening. I do. I do remember that. I thought it was taking off too, and it looked like it, right? I think the data indicates it does. It does kind of indicate they've completed it. It looked like they completed it Friday. I guess the other potential would have been earlier in the day today. Couldn't it be today if they sold? I don't think they sold it all on Thursday. I think it continued into Friday. How many people paper handed their resignation or paper handed their jobs? Probably a few. I think after MOASS happens, quitting your job will no longer be called resigning or a resignation. It'll just be called paper handing. Spain or Sweden for the 3 o'clock? Oh, Spain. I'm gonna go with Spain. Pumpkin scented beer farts. That's my bet. Based on some technical analysis I've done. Thanks, Secure. Do you think it was the beginning of a squeeze and the offering just stalled it a bit? Possibly. I don't think the offering is what stalled it though. I think it was the rejection at 350 that stalled it. When you day trade, normally day trade, you use your whole float, or do you have X amount to use for a day? Oh, I use like all of my capital generally. Sometimes I don't if I think the play is super risky, but I'm supposed to take life. No. Victator, not much, man. Is 6-7 shares enough to take advantage of this mess? I'm broke AF now. Yeah, Elliot, you definitely make some pretty decent money off that investment if you hang on. Buy your parents a super nice mansion. Ow. Rotator cuff is just like gravel. Get a massage. I don't think a massage is gonna fix what's wrong with my shoulder hand, but I also don't like people like rubbing my back. Not medical advice. I don't think you need to preface that statement with not medical advice. Oh, I'm just probably gonna let them ride. They're not worth anything. They're worth like $10. Like all time, they're worth $1 each. Currently, they're like all the value in them's already lost. There's this thing that you could hang from a bar. What about rubbing your front? Are you also adverse to that? Not as adverse. But I don't think I would go to a massage parlor for that. Russell rebalancing Doomslayer. See you later, Dan Can. Puts on HYG. Yeah, or you could get puts on JNK. I think very similar. I mean, down $1 is a lot, right, for the SPY? It's down 2 points. The American Massage Therapist Association doesn't really like it when you call them massage parlors. Well, too bad for them. What am I supposed to call it? What's the preferred, what's the PC term, Hella? I need to know the PC term for massage parlor. A spa? But a spa is several things. A massage parlor is just for massage. What if they don't offer any other... Sorry, someone else said something. What if they don't offer any other services? Gentleman's latte. Tug Hut is a great one. I feel like massage parlor is not nearly as bad as like a rub and tug or a hand-a-mat. You know, I've heard way worse ones than massage parlor. What if they have a sign outside that says massage parlor? For anybody listening in that might be offended by this conversation, remember that most of the people came here from a post entitled Jerkin' It with Gherkin' It. So don't expect a lot of maturity from the audience. I only go to places that don't have signs. The perm is getting to you. Pre-COVID, super shitty blacked out windows. Well, dare the girlfriend to go with me. We actually got some great 1-hour massages. I'm here for some stuff. I've legit seen people die trying to achieve the perm that you've achieved. I don't try to do things. They just happen to me. Like this beard. I constantly get guys that are like, yo, bro, like, how do you get your beard like that? And I'm like, it grows on my face that way. Wear hair flip. I don't know, Kyle. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, I've gotten some you-know-nothings today from people who are very interested in Game of Thrones. Jean DeVries, you're really nailing it today, man. You're on a roll. Can you give us like a little hair shake in the wind? There is no wind. That's the problem. I need to set up like a fan or something. I don't know what to do with it. It's just like, it just stays in place and like, it doesn't move the way I want it to. It's very weird. You know the problem with me moving this resistance line and changing the movement of the stock is I can't move VWAP. VWAP can only move itself. I got it done at a salon. Thanks, David. run your fingers through? Or can you? I don't think I can. I could. It like. It's very hard to move your fingers through it. It is very full of setting stuff. Should put a ventilator on you for that blow. How does one do a home perm? Like, there's so much equipment. Like, you'd have to, like, go buy your own salon and bring it home to get it done properly. Uh, shake your bangs into your face, stare intensely at the camera, and tell GME you want to see it rise. When can you wash it? She said 48 hours, I think. I don't know. I'm getting a hair. I'm gonna get it cut today, so it doesn't matter. Clearly, me having all the volume robs GME of it, and we can't have that. That's my girlfriend doesn't have a boyfriend. That's not happening. It's digital. That's not a thing I'm going to sign up for. You're one of the rare people that understand the trading places and the ending to Legally Blonde. Better in what way, though? See Pickles, because I received the exact perm I requested. So in which case she did a perfect job. She have a girlfriend? Not that I know of. New hair reveal tomorrow. Go to the salon tomorrow with a big bag of hair and scream, "What did you do?" Yeah, I don't participate in stupid shit like Movember. Again, haven't I told you guys about how, like, if a bunch of people are doing it, it makes me want to do it less? Movember just seems like a really good way of ensuring that a girl doesn't want to date you for the month of November. Movember does never. Yeah, anytime a large charity is trying to affect a social movement, I'm not going to be involved. It sounds like the rest of the year. Interesting, Jim. I've gotten that both ways, though. I've had girls that are like, "You need to shave," and I've had ones that are like, "Never shave." So it's to each their own. November MOASS. Everyone likes mustache rides. I don't know about that. When I used to go out and do normal people things, I hated going out in November. So I had to see dudes with brown belts and khaki pants, rock mustaches, way too big for their faces. I've never rocked just the mustache because I think mustaches are gross, Sergio. If you guys have a mustache, that's gross. So I stroke my friends' beards instead. How does that make your boyfriend feel, Han Banan? Wait, you've had girls? I've seen some shit, Tree Sniffer. And Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury pulled off a mustache. I'm pretty sure you couldn't get a job in porn nowadays if you had a mustache. Police do seem to really like them. Police and Freddie Mercury. You know what it's like? It's like almost like cultures where mustaches are appreciated are overly masculine and thus slightly homoerotic. Think about that the next time you desire to grow a mustache. Not that that's bad, if that's what you're into. Good for you. My mind has been blown. Mini boomer captains have a mustache. Freddie pulled off everything. Made separation easier. Have you tried investing into perm coin yet? I didn't know that was a thing. Han Banan letting everyone know she's kind of available. Maybe. Every time someone's like, "Oh, I'm in an open relationship," I'm like, "You just are kind of with someone for the time being, then, right?" Like you're with someone, but it's just like it's like a temporary thing until you find something better. Do hot women like your common sense? I don't know. I I feel like I have an okay amount of success in that department. I don't have like fear of embarrassment, and that takes you a long way. Like if you actually don't care, yes, they do. Pickle looks like Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I mean, I'll wear a perm. I don't care. That's how you get the hot girls. I try to tell that to my friends who are like Magic the Gathering nerds, and they're like, "Bro, that girl's so cute," and they'll just sit at the other end of the bar and stare at her, and I'm like, "Just go talk to her," and they're like, "No, I can't do that." I don't understand that sentiment or mentality. Probably. This haircut might be dangerous for me. It's shown statistically that all divorces first begin with marriage. Magic the Gathering nerds should get perms. Probably. You don't go smell her hair. That's just pervy. I also don't understand guys who do shit like that. The danger of drowning. Yeah, or just like, you know, if you already think you're worthless, what do you have to lose? Right? I think that's a better way to look at it. Don't bash my stash. What do you say when you're meeting a girl for the first time? Hi, my name is... You know, the same thing that you say to other people you're meeting for the first time. What? My name? Chicka chicka perm shady. See, that's what it, you know, maybe it's because I went to like I was the minority in my high school. And so that's where I learned like to talk to girls. And so I've tempered that, obviously, but the way white dudes try to get girls is just a joke. They either try to like do something like super macho to impress them, or they're just like kind of lame and nerdy about it. And there's a balance in between those. Are hookers legal where you live? I believe the term you're searching for is tree sniffer, is sex workers, and I don't know. Macho nerd check. This chat got awful weird. Oh, yeah. It's a weird day, AP. Do whatever you want to do, Rude Stamp. Oh yeah, the Inigo Montoya references have been made. Triple top? No. Food, father figures, dating advice. Today's just a weird day, man. I think we're all just bored. The day peaked with the perm unveiling, and it's just, you know what, that's what happened is, like, I unveiled the perm and MOASS didn't start, and everyone's just feeling really disappointed. Since a lot of this incel rage. Oh, dude, that whole thing is just so toxic. I do like pulled pork. I've had some that wasn't very good though. I've had I've had very good pulled pork as well. What culture's pulled pork? Are we talking like barbecue pulled pork? Are we talking carnitas? Can't even move. Can Elliott waves predict the speed a girl is running back to me after MOASS money? No. Elliott waves can't predict anything. I think you turned on the dance. I think you could just barbacoa is really good too, but that's beef. That's like pulled beef. What is the best barbecue you've ever had? North Carolina, next to a truck stop. Hands down. Brisket, fucking amazing. Came out of what looked to be a used chemical barrel. Hey, it looks like the stock was driven back down to max pain, which is interesting because didn't follow it during the whole run up to 304. Any thoughts on this? Max pain is 225. We'll see. I mean, max pain's not really relevant right now because it's the beginning of the week. Max pain's more relevant on Thursday and Friday. So we'll see how we hold up. We're trading at max pain right now, but max pain is going to change throughout the week, and also the price is going to change. I hope. Come back to Austin. We'll top it off. I've had barbecue. It's different. Like Texas barbecue's not the same. That's the best barbecue I've ever had. I've had barbecue in Austin. I've had barbecue in Dallas. That was still the best barbecue I've ever had. The dude was like, I don't know, 70 years old, just smoking briskets next to a truck stop. What makes barbecue good for you then? The meat. Have you ever visited Canada? Yeah, I've been to Canada a couple times. I've had Kansas barbecue. It's really good too. They're all good. That one was just my favorite. I've had barbecue. I've never been to Tennessee, so I've had amazing pastrami also. Kind of different, not real. I wouldn't call pastrami barbecue. I guess it's not that it's good for you. Canada has food. They have poutine. Pastrami at Cats. Dude, I don't even go to that place anymore. Fucking $40 for a sandwich. Kiss my ass. It's just like, it's just become like a tourist thing. And their food's not as good as it used to be either. That candle is definitely the start of the MOASS. I don't know about that. I'm about to unsubscribe. Why are you unsubscribing, Daniel? Which of the many offensive things that I said has offended you? I've had A5 Wagyu, but I've never had it barbecued. I guess. I mean, I've had it like grilled. It was like thinly sliced and grilled. I guess it's barbecue. It's insane. It's so rich, though. Like, you can't eat a lot of that. I can't eat a lot of that. A candle is the start of MOASS. Kobe beef and Shinjuku, money but worth it. Are you British? No. I baked 2 whole chickens and barbecue pork spare ribs yesterday, a meal for the week. You can't even own a grill where I live, unfortunately. I miss out on grilling so many meats. We're still trading at $225.90, guys. The price has basically not changed for 20 minutes now. I remember my first dry rub. Ah, yes, Thunder Fury. Middle school was a weird time. Why not get some sleep? I don't know, because I'm doing this. I'm doing the stream thing. It's fun. I smoked American Spirits when I used to smoke. You can own water rights. Why do people buy gas or propane grills when charcoal exists? Ease of use, I'm guessing. I mean, if you go to a restaurant and you get a steak and it's grilled, it's definitely grilled on gas and not charcoal, right? For the most part. It's a smoked meat, but not a barbecue. Should buy Sims 4 rather than pirate it. Yeah. NFTs, I mean, like the video game publishers would have to get on board with that. We're only $54,900 away. That's market close, Sergio. Market close today. 54,000. That's not going to happen. All right. I'm confident that that won't happen. I gotta go to the bathroom again. God, you know it's these B vitamins and all this water grizzled ape keeps making me drink. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Burnt ends are pretty good. Perm's trying. Unfortunately, Jimmy doesn't appear to enjoy me having a perm. You're gonna make me drool. What the fuck is going on with this stock today? This is very odd. This is not the price action I've been expecting. AVXL, nice upward channel. I mean, it's like kind of already run. Like, I don't know, buying it now is kind of chasing. Even though it kind of looks like it's going parabolic, it's still, yeah, it still looks very chasey. Chef that's been blacklisted. What? No, I sold the CLNE calls. No. I don't think RC's still selling. It doesn't look, at least it doesn't look that way. Maybe. In which case, it's taking them a very long time. Some board members sold from shares and are perhaps selling more. That'd be interesting. On top of the already... No, because I saw the one for George Sherman, and that was... It specifically said he didn't sell anything at the bottom. Insider activity. Last one I've got is for April 18th for George Sherman. Is the last insider filing for a sale. Someone sold 1,000 shares. I mean, that's not a relevant amount of shares. Yeah, but who cares about 1,022 shares being sold? That's that's a joke. That gets bought in like one tick. Someone just bought 700 shares in the last like 20 seconds. Can we get to 1K likes? I don't know. That'd be crazy if we don't hit 1,000 likes on today, the day of this perm. But it doesn't look like it's going to happen because no one's watching because the stock is boring today. It's just me and the regulars. They're not sold. Here comes the funk. I already saw that filing. He didn't. No, wrong. Read the whole thing. Also, still only 100,000 shares. Which is like 1/50th the volume we've had today. Yeah, there's just like no volume, no relevant movement, no volume. The volume is like higher than some of our worst days, but still really, really low. Yeah, I know, Jim. Yeah, George Sherman lost a bunch of shares because of poor performance. He underperformed his contract. Just an area of support. Regulars, buckle up. Maybe I need to bring the pickle closer to the stock. So I'm just going to sit here and watch my capital slowly bleed down to nothing. What are you talking about? If you bought... Dude, T. Walker, you've been in here since the stock was like $125, man. You've doubled your investment already, right? I don't see 3 to 5 million volume days anymore. Maybe Wills are waiting to find out if the at the money offering is done. Yes, I agree with that. Whoop, whoop. It's just the California Teachers Union. Oh, completion of the offering is announced, filed. Probably, yeah. There's a good chance of that. That we won't see any like important action until GME makes the announcement. You draw some lines? Not really. If there were lines to be drawn, I would have drawn them already. And there's like a trend line for the day, but even that doesn't look super great. Maybe like this. %100% more triangles. Can't wait to see the Elliott wave guy recalculate. I'm definitely cutting the hair, Jonathan. Is Elliott wave BS? Not always. I think it's in the way it's being used on GameStop. Yes. I don't like to say that because like I know like the dude that's doing it, like he believes in it. He thinks he's doing like a good thing and it's got the community all hyped up, but it's doesn't work on this stock very well, I don't think, based on, you know, the 4 months of him posting Elliott wave shit and none of it being right. Yeah, but the thing that I find most striking about the Elliott wave thing is that it hasn't been right at all yet. Like it wasn't even like it got lucky and was right. It was just wrong the whole time. It hasn't made one accurate prediction. Like on stocks where Elliott wave doesn't work, it just absolutely doesn't work. End of story. Move on. Like if you do Elliott wave, do it on a different stock. I don't know. Elliott wave quit his job to do YouTube full time. He's probably already got more subscribers than me. I've already done Elliott wave pickles. My calls will theta bleed all week. Yeah, that's an accurate prediction. I didn't see your post on Dillionaires. It works really well on like things like Apple and Tesla. I think I remember Elliott Wave dude saying he predicted the big drop. I don't think so. I mean Market Watch is the one who predicted the big drop by announcing it 6 hours before it happened. Yeah, it's time to cage him. uh, Elliott wave manipulation. At the money offering, I expect the price to bounce to whatever price their average is for the sale. So if the sale is like 247, we're immediately going to bounce to that level, and then what happens after that, we'll see. They can't start selling until the official filing's released, Carl. How many hair flips have you done today? Too many. They could be. I'm surprised we didn't have more of an IV crush after earnings. Everyone always says that when it's boring, but I don't know if it's like calm before the storm or just a period of calm before something else. What's the fine for selling before filing? I mean, It's not the same. How have you not farted on screen yet? Sitting here all day, every day. I'm not a big farter. I don't know. Maybe I need more vitamin K in my diet. You could just DM it to me, Daniel Taylor, if you want me to read it. He's just that smooth. Maybe I just have perfectly balanced gut flora. I just joined first time today. Is GME share offering still working theory for the dip? Yep. As far as I'm concerned, Argonauts. Cosmic Lightning Warriors YouTube channel. I'm not a fan of any YouTube channel, Sean M, except maybe my own. Even that I'm not. I got like you guys. You have Fauna. Shh. I know the difference. But if I eat a bunch of vegetables, then what else is in my gut, Dolly? Hmm? Farts and ASMR. You got me worried there. Chart skipped? Like lagging again? It looks like it's like completely frozen. Nope. Just no volume being traded. What's the most impractical, pure guilty pleasure thing you want to buy after MOASS? Oh. Didn't I already say yacht? Those aren't practical. I don't know. I've I was poor too long to buy impractical things. I don't even like consider them an option of something I would want to buy. A signed copy of a Creed album. Witness with the power. The Dans aren't responsible for the hair. Look at this graph. uh, I don't think it's gonna last the week, Grease Nipples. They use Pogs as currency. Whale lurkers. Yeah, I guess. Kenny G. No, I know it doesn't look terrible. Come on, Power Hour, entertain me. This has been a like rough day for the stock. I think we'd see more volume if everyone wasn't spending their money on perms. Your thoughts? I agree, Garrett Collins. Yeah, I ended up like I didn't really own that many pogs because my mom was like, "I'm not buying you little pieces of paper cut into a disc," but I saw it going on with other people. How dare you, Garrett Collins? Is that a gap I see around 226? No. Now Beyblades were cool as hell, except after they got weaponized. Did you collect Pokemon cards? I had Pokemon cards as a child. Of course. I played Magic. But that was the problem, is like I played Magic. So Pokemon was like not as cool. Michael Malone, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. What do you mean were? Still are. I mean, but does a giant crash mean MOASS? Who knows? Like, we know negative beta's bullshit, right? Gotta be 31, right? No, we did the math. I'm 34. Yeah, I'm not sure they do either, Walker. Ugh, this is a rough day of stonk trading. I did the math Google results. Try to Boris again. Yeah, probably. Probably a huge breakthrough here. Brain wrinkles. Good for you, Willie. I know. I know, Go Speed. Some action to get the blood pumping. Maybe this is why all the other YouTubers stream AMC. But it's okay. I'm still jacked for GME. I'm perfectly happy going sideways. It's not going down, right? Sideways is fine. If we crossed VWAP right now, this chat would freak out. TTM. TTM's definitely consolidating, but not for long enough. It'd only be 3 signals. Jacked on those girls. The 45-cent tour. Yeah, I think I agree, Cry. What's behind two? We already know what's behind 225. We were there last week. And the listed 58 million float estimation on all those other websites. Probably. Alt 255. Like, all those websites probably have some information, like Jeffries is selling, but they probably don't know how much. And then even after they make the announcement, it can take several weeks for them all to display the correct information on that. Friday 240 calls. I have Friday 250 calls, Aaron Demand. I feel fine with them. I'm not super worried about them right now. Yeah, Takashiro, it's very good for the company. Not so great for the price run we were having. It looks like we're having a little bit of like consolidation after the sell-off. If I still think the sell-off's over. I mean, look how flat VWAP is. I want to hold till Friday so I can get more at a discount. Stagnation. You mean stagflation? I thought this week would be the one. Well, just because it's not today doesn't mean it's not the one. Volume ain't as dry as discussion in the AMC Discord. How's your purple line ascending channel doing? I think we're sideways on the resistance, the bottom resistance. I have to redraw it because it keeps getting deleted by WeBull. But hold on. So, there. So, a little below. But it might be like a double bottom on the 4 hour. Could be. It's definitely not a reverse head and shoulders. Is that a pentabottom? Yeah, WeBull has level 2 data. It's just not very good. It's free, but it's not very good. It's like a power bottom to me. Is that what we're going to call double bottoms on the 4 hour? Power bottoms? It's not hero worshipping is bad. We're here for the money. RC for his company. DFV for his cash. Fundamentals are there. Yeah, fundamentals are there. It's a good investment, and it's very likely to squeeze. So, but not every day is going to be a rocket ship blast off, right? We're going to have slow days. Everyone knows this. Yeah, some volume. It's just going the wrong way, though. It's wrong way volume. We don't want that volume. Huh. For those of you listening, 222. We dipped a little below the resistance there. What do you think of BB outside of squeeze potential? Fine, but I think they've got like a long way to go to like turn the company around. But I think they have a lot of money. Cash on hand, I think, is pretty high. Why do people need confirmation bias daily? I don't know. But they do. Some Rick James and Prince karaoke with the new hair. No, because I'll get demonetized. Perms in Asia is a sign of power and success. Permish. Oh, thank you, Takashira. Here's some serious brain wrinkles. You have 150 shares or something. You want to sell 2 call options against them. Go. What? Are you selling naked calls? Windmill Willie's just discovered naked call credits. Don't lose all your money, bro. That's a good way to go bankrupt real quick. It is not. I repeat, naked calls are not a free money button. They're not an infinite money mill. If the stock moves against you, you will get margin called and just right in the butt. Unexpectedly. Very, very risky. No, I'm not. Well, you can't sell 2 call options against 150 shares. You need, if you're selling covered calls, you'd need 200 shares to sell 2 call options. Yeah, Q-Town. Some people have already mentioned the repo thing, but like, what the hell does it have to do with GME? You will get boofed. Yeah, you'll get boofed hard. Like, and it, like, a non-consensual boofing. Naked calls are very dangerous. I understand they give you a credit, and like, if you're holding a margin account, it looks like you can just generate infinite free money, but it's also a great way to just get margin called and be bankrupted. The content feature. Let's see. Thank you, Han. No matter how aggressive. Are your UWSMC calls plays on the pump and dump? Yeah, I mean, I own UWMC also, right? And so, like, if UWMC has like a crazy pump, right? I want to make profit on that without selling my actual stock because I want to hold the stock. And so that way, like, even though I'm holding the stock, I can still make money on the price action, if that makes sense. So, like, if it goes up to like 20 and then back down to 10, I can make the money in that range without selling my underlying. So is this at the money offering continuation from last week? No, I don't think so. I don't think they're selling today. If they did, it was just this morning, and they haven't sold since. If there's any selling going on by GME today, it was this morning. It hasn't been for this last several hours. There's been no consistent selling going on. Maximum offering price is $255 for those new 5 million shares. That's not how that works. They're just saying like the maximum amount of money they plan to raise. Oh, thank you, big billionaire. About an in the money call to back the second written call. That's called a poor man's covered call. Also risky. Less risky, but still risky. You just have to be careful how you unwind them. Buckethead is awesome. He's a very good guitar player. Was it time? I'm sure, Jimmy. What could go wrong? Well, let me tell you something about perms, Renzor. I'll tell you, it can go wrong, and it can go wrong real fast. You know what I think is that, like, somewhere at like Citadel or Melvin, there's this one dude who decided to pile into the the GME short position, right? And he created an institutional disaster. Imagine being that guy. But like, it looked like a good stock to short. I did a decent amount of research. It was coronavirus, guys. We were shorting everything, right? How could I have predicted that an army of Reddit people would descend upon the stock like flies? Why don't you have a weather forecast on the daily stonk on Super Stonk? I think that would be neat. I don't know what you mean. There was a lot of people in here earlier, and then I kind of just like much like GME's volume just dwindled off through the rest of the day. Two shares. It's a possibility, Red Fox. I mean, we needed liquidity, but we didn't need it that bad. Thank you, Donathon. Working current viewers, it's safe short. Company bound for bankruptcy. Did you see the drop at like 6:35 this morning? On GME? You talking about this? What about it? There was like very few shares traded there. I mean I saw it, but it was like it wasn't relevant. It was just like low volume, big price movement. Wind change hair color? I don't know. I like my hair color. It matches my eyebrows. Thunder. I don't know how patient gamers are. Yeah, who hasn't like farmed items in an RPG before, right? This is easy. Thank you, Tabernaster. 500 plus tomorrow. You get a green strand in the hair that makes a Jedi braid. No. I think I need to cut this hair. I think it's stealing all the momentum from the stock. Like, we can't have both, right? The hair must be punished. You got an end of day prediction. Channel the hair. I'm gonna say 222 or 4. Shave it right now in my moon. Is this the waiting line for HL3? You could try sacrificing it, Dan. Surprise reveal that the perm is gone. The perm was a false prophet. Yeah, I do think so. I did the perm. It's a fun thing. Astro Gal, thank you so much for upgrading to Dillionaire. If you need any help getting into the Dillionaire Country Club Discord, the information is on the announcements channel, but you can also DM me and I'll help you out after the stream's over. If you cut a small lock of hair, I bet the MOASS fires off. Perm, not so permanent after all. Yeah, not very permanent, not even a little bit. Guys, we're about to touch VWAP. Oh my god. I'm just gonna talk like this for the rest of the stream. Long Johnson. guys have to be quiet because of the Long Johnsons. I'm at full mast. Well, everyone deserves a little excitement today. I mean, god damn. Fucking, come on, Ryan. Just say some shit. Like, just get on the news and Elon Musk our stock. Just say some outlandish shit that'll get you in trouble with the SEC, pay the fine, and we'll move on. The perm is talking now. Oh, it is a perm. Sort of. Yeah, can we get Ryan Cohen on Saturday Night Live? Don't you dare paper hand the perm. I don't know, man. It's not working. Yell more about doing things. Yeah, something like go on Kramer and be like, the problem is our stock is undervalued because there's too many fucking shorts on it. Watch what happens then. I will buy 9 million more shares in after hours. Like, it doesn't even have to be true, right? He can just make that statement. The Apes, we can, we'll start a GoFundMe to pay for the SEC fine. Can we bribe? No, I'm not doing any more body modifications for money. This is the only one. And that's just because we had a sad end of the week. There's a big part of me that considered not even getting the perm because I don't want any of you to feel like you have any power. It's my stream. I'll decide the weird shit we do. If you don't like that, smash that dislike and get the hell out of here. Keep ranting, it's working. Just shave the middle. It'd be funny if we could make a burner bank accounts and create synthetic FTD logs by bouncing checks. No, that'll put you in jail. Dislikes up 50%. Awesome. I'm not mousing over that volume. I don't want to know what it is. Can you bench this price? No. Maybe? Calls on dislikes. I'm just saying, like, if he's the hero that everyone seems to think he is, why hasn't he done that? I mean, even Elon did that for Tesla shareholders. He just went out and said all kinds of shit that wasn't true And the SEC was like, oh, you can't stop that. And he's like, fuck you. Give me the ticket. It's like when you're rich and you get pulled over for speeding. Like, you're not going to try to get out of it, right? You're just going to be like, give me the ticket. I'll pay it. Have a good day. Go away. That's all we need. We just need a little irresponsibility out of them. Just a touch. GameStop develops new battery tech based on you charge it while playing video games. They found out a way to harness the power from gamers. Just say whatever you want. All GameStops will be run only on solar electricity provided by Tesla. Amazon initiates buyout plan for GameStop. Comes forward today announcing they own 90% of the stock. It's working because the YouTube algorithm's picking it up and reporting it to the MSM. GameStop says it might own 50% of all Bitcoin in circulation. I can make up 1,000 things about GameStop that would cause this stock to run like crazy. GameStop buys Pornhub. Kramer shorts GME. All GameStop stores will be actively mining Bitcoin during down hours. "29 more minutes of rant." GameStop buys Steam. DFE elected to the board. Write me up an 8K, Ryan. Write me up an 8K that says that you're considering having Keith Gill put on the board of GameStop. Dude, we should be careful with this because we're going to go on Super Stonk later and there's going to be DDs about everything I just said. Or my favorite banner, possible DD. Like, even the guy writing it doesn't know if it's real information. GameStop buys Amazon. GameStop's new cryptocurrency looks more promising than ETH 2.0. Requires only solar power to mine. GameStop develops molecular recombination device to allow you to download chicken tendies. YouTuber launches MOASS, makes billions. Find 3K in money from perm. GameStop unified the Middle East. That's not going to help the stock go up. GameStop signs contract with DARPA. Now the sole supplier of Xboxes and PS5s to U.S. military bases. Can you call live on stream? I could try. You guys want me to try to call Jeffries? Like, how much of that GameStop you got left? I got Jim Cramer's number. Okay, give him a call. Be like, I hear you got that good stuff. Hook me up. Keep going to look at the stock. Dude, seriously, why am I not on the news? I'm like a little like pissed. Like a little jelly, right? Like I feel like I'm the one that should be on Fox. Cause that way when they ask me a question, I'm not like, the apes are really hype for the stock. MSM is racist. Against what? Perms? I would say that all the other YouTube streamers, including Andrew Mo Money, are whiter than I am. GameStop's vaccine found to be 69% effective. GameStop promises. Oh, there you go. GameStop stores now vaccination centers for Pfizer. 5G re. Oh, if I get on Fox News, I'm going to tell them to perm my hair before I go on air. Even if I don't have the perm at that point. I'll just wear a wig. You aren't lying enough to go on Fox. Should we try an experiment? I'll just keep AMC on the screen all day and we'll see if I get on Fox News. GameStop announces ABBA reunion tour. GameStop announces short position on Citadel Securities. Just refer to everything as AMC with the GME chart up. That'd be funny as hell. We'd get people in here. Like, I'll put the AMC hashtag back on the channel and we'll get people in here. They're like, that's not the stock. Why are you looking at GameStop? And we'll just keep talking, like, ignore them and just keep talking about it. Like it's the Knights Templar. I mean, you want this stock to run. It's real simple. GameStop offers 50% trade-in on all games. 50% of retail price. Imagine that. Imagine the run on this stock. If GameStop's just like, you know what? We only need to make 50%. GameStop completes a buyout of AMC. Well, now you're being ridiculous. I wouldn't even pay 50% for a used game. I remember when I was a little kid, like me and my friends getting all of our like collective game, like we would pool our games to go trade them in at GameStop. So we could get one copy and then like share it between us. Because we knew we were going to get robbed and we were like 10. We're like, all right, I've got Donkey Kong and Mortal Kombat. What have you got? Specialties and firms. GameStop's weekend tweet about tendies and dip was a tip that we would be completing the offering. Could have been, right? Like, but we need more of that, KO. We need more forward-leading cryptic tweets. Like, remember how hyped everyone got with the moon landing tweet? We need more of that stuff. I'm becoming too comfortable with these godly locks. I wonder how many like new people are tuning into this channel and be like, oh my god, GameStop's involved in everything. I told them I was having issues with my other brokers locating actual shares, so I prefer to go right to the source. Did they hang up on you? I just want to show up at Jeffrey's. It's only like a mile from me. I'll just show up at Jeffrey's dressed as the Dave Chappelle crack addict character, and I'll just be like, "Got any of that GME?" They're not gonna believe it with the hair, though. They're gonna be like, "That's not the hair of a crackhead." Damn it. Tyrone Bigums. Free GME giveaway. Was Mountain Dew plus Craft Mayo teamed up for game fuel? We're gonna close plus 0%. Best Buy to one-on-one tournament. Go as Rick James. GameStop, yeah. Ryan Cohen could just tweet, "Hey guys, I think we're gonna make it onto the S&P this quarter." He doesn't know, right? He just be like, I didn't really understand how that worked. Because no one does. Alright, it stopped working. The news media is onto us. Keep lying, we're dropping. Well, that could happen, JD181. GameStop acquires Pornhub and announces implementation of new device that harnesses energy. You guys can figure out the specifics of that, but GameStop acquires Shake Weight and Pornhub. That's not even a bad idea, right? I wish I looked like John Rhys Davies. They can just call it Game Hub. YouTubers have lost their minds. And stop. Whatever you want to call it. We climbed back up above that trend line, and it looks like we're bouncing off it. So this is the new game plan for GameStop. Ryan, if you're watching, you need to acquire Shake Weight, Pornhub, and about 1,000 ASIC miners. And we're going into the future. Be bigger than Tesla in a week. Who said I shouldn't have been CEO? Miners, welcome. And then all we need is a rewards program, right? We just tie this in to the rewards program. Energy generated, you get gaming prizes. She said, I don't know where we stand. I'll call you back. Give them my phone number. She works at Capital Markets desk. I think they'll call. Awesome, dude. Just ask them, like, how many do you have left? Don't forget that as, like, a market maker, Jeffries can also just acquire shares from the market, right? So it's not necessarily information, but maybe they still have, like, X amount available. Can you clear up how the energy is being generated? Moonwind, if you can't figure that out, I don't know what to tell you. Like, who wouldn't invest in this? The porn industry is going to get on board because now they can sell premium content for actual money instead of just advertising revenue. Finally putting them on par with the money making of like OnlyFans. Why did SPY rebound? Because this business idea. I've just changed the global economy. Yeah, it's not clean energy, but it's green. Immediately we'll start hearing news about like runs on protein powder and creatine. Energy is fully. What's the website to look up fiduciaries? Look at you with serious questions. Google? Angel Fire. Shh. It's not about does this work? This doesn't work. We know that. It's just about talking about it. If Tesla has taught anybody anything, it should be that the company doesn't actually have to do the things it says it's going to do. I clicked on the ad for soap. Why are they selling soap on this stream? Your idea turns humans into batteries. Well, we got to do something with them. I know a lot of people that would be better off as batteries. I'm not saying everybody, but there's definitely a significant portion of the population that would serve society better as a source of power. Thou shalt buyeth and holdeth. What's view up? Please keep your market manipulation to a minimum. Thanks. E-commerce services. The Dans do have a lot of energy. I was thinking about that. Our vacation shall rival the sun. Stimulation farming. Wasn't there like a Black Mirror episode that was kind of like about that? Like everyone just goes and runs on treadmills all day. Until they become like internet famous. Oh, spy running? That's not what I want the spy to do. Stop that. Fucking bastard. Why is the spy acting this way? Short squeeze on the spy? No one told me about that. Yeah, rode a bike and ran on treadmills. Yeah, it was very depressing. Start filming new Firefly season. Yeah, we just need the announcement. We don't need the actual plan to go into effect, right? Not everything is a short squeeze, and then the spy squeezes. I mean, this is some unnatural price movement right here in the spy. Yeah, the spy is squeezing. What happens when the market itself squeezes? The pic of my hair in the thumbnail. Yeah, it's pretty good. America's Next Top Hodl. Who shorted the spy? I know, right? Look at this. Do you guys see what's going on here in our markets? Our fair financial markets? Look, there's so much buying pressure. Look at this. Look at this like weird doji here. So you're keeping the hair, right? We'll see if I miss my appointment. No, it's not GME. Jimmy's doing this. Someone getting liquidated? Maybe. But it's backwards, right? Did Powell start the printers again? Is there any news? What is this from? Unusual options activity? Type put 423. No, nothing relevant. There's no reason for that. It doesn't make sense. Bitcoin coming back down. Reaching the peak of its Wyckoff distribution. That's what I said. The spy. I said the spy is squeezing. Like somebody has shorted the spy. Like, do you guys not look at this? Maybe. What the fuck is happening right now? It's going the wrong direction, though. Right? Like, you realize the SPY's, yeah, this is all-time high. It's just running at it. The market's closed. What the fuck was that? Look at the buying pressure on the SPY. It's still running. It's still climbing in after hours. Wow, this is a weird view of GameStop. Alright, whatever. This is too much of the financial markets for one day. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. For those of you listening in, close the day trading at 229.07. Thank you so much. Have a great night.